7:18.
Don't talk
Right
like
on
you're
time.
Yeah, right.
Crazy.
Fashionably
Right
late as
on
usual.
time.
Oh yeah, all the people fucking waiting for us. All the
Yeah.
All
adoring
the
fans here to see
400
Julia.
viewers, okay?
Hey, you shut your fucking mouth.
They're here to see Julian and no one else. Let me bow
Yeah,
for him.
okay. I don't know about that.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you have your shitty fucking unicorn.
Hey, I worked really hard on the animal handling to get that horn on him in the
Oh
first
no,
place.
I mean in the universe it looks amazing. I'm saying the
Oh,
drawing.
okay, cool. Hey, man, I tried.
Okay, so guys, last time on D&D, a lot of shit went down, huh?
It was pretty
Yeah.
awkward, yeah.
Let's see. The group
remember
went
what
and got some light castle. That's
Oh,
pretty
hell
good.
Oh
yeah.
god, yeah, the
You guys-
Light Castle.
You guys stoked the flames between the rivalship between Paul McShopkeep and John McShopton.
This all happened in like a span of like 6 hours.
I'm
Yeah,
really
like
glad.
3 hours.
I'm
Yeah.
really glad the fact that you're covering over the important parts first.
Yeah.
I think
As well as finding out that Strahd, the man-made relics they were making, were devices known as trammels, which, as far as Chester's the only one that truly knows their arcane nature. I can give you a refresher if you need.
Yeah, somebody rolled like a 20 and instantly saw through them.
Farley knew it because he is arcane.
I can give you a refresher if you need. So,
True.
also
It was-
finding out that Strahd itself was also doing deals with the Nine Hells. It appears as a devil was in there and was given a small payment of a heretic woman.
Yeah, we did see that whole thing unfold.
Chester and Insult, Cheech and Chong, Harold and Kumar managed to make a friend with Inquisitor Jonathan, who
Good
was
guy.
demoted down to desk duty.
Bless his heart.
And
Poor
upon
guy.
hearing a sermon, Julian got invited to give the pontiff what he was supposed to be given. During this encounter, as Julian was starting to sway the pontiff into not trusting Thalen near as much as he already very little did, a natural one happened. An unfortunate circumstance, and a sneak-based character crashes through the apparently dry-rotted ceiling.
That was awkward, yeah, for everybody involved.
S, deciding to go with option B, which failed, decides to go with option C and assassinates the pontiff.
Hell yeah.
Julian, immediately picking a side, decides to blink out, and through some running through the city Tom and Jerry-esque antics, they managed to find their way back to the cart.
Oh no, we had to run into Maximus first.
Oh yeah, and you guys ran into Maxwell and managed to give him one of the letter from the pontiff to Kestis Bane.
Yep.
Maxwell, having his foot slashed, not able to really catch up with you guys, was kind of left to his own devices with that one.
Did
Upon
happen.
making it back to the cart, everyone else had also arrived, as well as Julian had kind of dipped out for a little bit, kind of holding off to make sure he could get Kestis back.
I did do that.
As you all were leaving, you were stopped by 4 Inquisitors, and Kumar was able to bribe them with some Light Castle burgers.
That's right.
Hell yeah.
He happened to get more than enough.
hmm
Yeah,
Big
more
brain.
than enough to bribe them.
Big brain.
So, about the time right now is... So, it's about a 3-week journey back to Matheo. You guys used up a decent amount of your supplies getting there.
Starving again.
And you guys didn't buy any more. And you guys didn't buy any more when you were in town.
Yeah.
About that.
Yeah.
Hey,
So-
don't blame me. I said if anyone wanted Light Castle before we left, but no.
You gave
none
away
of
our
you-
light castle.
Hey,
son of a
no. I'm not turning this card around.
But stop. This is where my character was. Stop it.
Oh,
Oh,
my
what's
God.
happening? What's happening? Oh no!
That's not where your character was at.
Phil
It
got
really
really
was.
mad.
It really wasn't.
Okay,
I'm not turning this card around.
okay, so
Don't make me
First
turn
thing-
this.
So first things first, Julian, are you attempting to hide the pontiff from the resident Inquisitor?
Ooh.
No, we already wait.
He's disguised as an old man.
Yeah, I already disguised him as a fucking bum.
No, you
That's
said
how
you
we-
disguised yourself as a bum.
No.
No. But when I was running through the streets.
Oh,
I-
yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So
A week
no,
ago
sorry, I
was a
forgot about
long
that
time
part.
ago,
Okay,
y'all.
it
No, that's
was.
fair.
That's why
was-
he
that's
didn't
alright.
instantly start yelling.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
so-
first things first, I'm gonna roll a perception check.
He's
Just
got
a
to. He's
week.
got to see. He's got to see if he actually see.
Six,
Oh no.
So 16.
Oh
Julian,
no.
roll a flat check with your proficiency bonus to see how well his disguise is.
My proficiency bonus is +4. Let's see. Oh. 16 exactly. Oh.
16. So you meet it. So okay, it's just good enough.
He doesn't
mu-
see the slash. I like just glued on the head back.
Well, his head's not off. It's just a huge slit where his jugular is.
Okay.
So the mustache is on just thick enough that Tyrlane can't notice who it is.
It's a.
You know,
He's got that beard that covers over his neck.
yeah, he's propped up against the wall, and Tyrilane's he's like, "Ah, new adventurer with us."
Must be
Hey,
sleeping.
He's just an old beggar. Old beggar. We decided to get out of there.
Ah, very merciful. The light is pleased.
Poor
You know
guy,
me.
all tuckered out.
Servant of the light over here.
Oh yeah, and he's kind of driven.
He goes right back.
It's the sleep apnea.
Oh, no.
All tuckered out.
Okay, so first things
Rested,
first.
man.
So where are you guys headed to right now?
Yeah,
We're on our way
Mathael.
back to Mathael.
Okay.
And we had just gotten to Mathael before we stopped.
Are we gonna roll for a random encounter?
That's why I drew out the entirety of Mathael before we logged off.
First things first. I need two of you. You can decide who to make survival checks.
I'll do it.
Okay, and who's the other one?
I don't think I have it.
Wait, I think Fel does.
Pick Thel.
Yeah, I got nothing.
We picked Thel.
Fel
I
does
don't
not.
think I have.
Okay,
But that means
so
you
I
can
do.
use
I
DM
expect
dice.
into survival.
You got one.
Whoa!
oh cool.
Am I
Hell
spec'd
yeah.
into survival? I don't think so.
I don't know what that
don't
means,
believe
but
I
I'm spec'd into it. And I got a 19 plus 1.
19.
That's pretty good.
That's a
Okay.
We
non-natural
live.
20. We living.
And Thel rolls a 7. Okay.
All right, we're
It's
dead.
fine.
So-
no, it's fine.
So within the first week of travel, Anna, strangely enough, you wouldn't have pegged her for that much of a survivalist, but through her time in the Nine Hells, she's learned how to scavenge for food as well as you could in her times out in the wastes. So she manages to get enough rations to cover you guys for that week.
Oh no, we starved for the second week.
Eat the
Okay. Okay. Let's go to the second week. I need two
It
more survival
escalated.
checks.
That's what escalated quickly.
I need two more survival checks.
You gotta do.
Alright.
Do.
Do
Can we not use the same people or what?
Different people.
Oh dang,
Ooh.
that's a shame.
Okay,
Alright.
good. It's not Bethany.
They're too
I
tuckered
guess.
out from their immediate hunting. They're taking a week off.
Alright,
All right,
See,
who's rolling?
I'll do it.
you're rolling.
Alright,
Probably
You
save
too.
us.
Oh,
you too. You got it.
oh,
We
Oh,
might
thank
eat a
God.
squirrel. We might eat
Second.
a squirrel.
Through the second week, it's a bit more tight. You're actually having to ration out your food. It's getting a bit more rough, but Chester manages to fry a few squirrels with some of his spells that he manages.
Hell
Then-
yeah.
They're a bit
I'm looking
burnt, but overall you're able to get them.
I want to look at the Pontus fingers and lick my lips.
Jesus Christ.
I want to
Alright,
let you know
so-
here that this one is not going to be good. So we have someone that falls asleep randomly, and then me.
Okay, so you're looking at him as this corpse is about a week old. So it's
Okay,
about 2 weeks
stinks.
old at this point.
Oh no!
So it's getting a bit of
Oh
like rigor mortis.
gosh!
what are we
The
doing with
rigor
this guy? We're
mortis.
just gonna ditch him somewhere, or
He's
what?
pooped
No,
everywhere.
we're just don't worry. We need him.
Do we
Bowels
have
were
some?
nice
Like
and
you're-
relaxed.
Do we have Do we have some sort of like some Lysol so we can spray it in the
Lysol?
air?
Yeah, the corona's gonna get us.
Some sort
Febreze.
of-
You know,
No,
hold-
You just demonetized our whole session.
No, Beth, we had the chance.
I
this
can't
time.
believe you.
Me and Joseph fucked it for you last time, but you fucked it this time.
That's okay. I don't need the monetization. It'd be nice.
Oh, this says you. I want a cut of my dime.
Yeah.
I want the dime.
All right. So do
I'm gonna hold
Okay.
the. I'm gonna
Do
hold the
me-
pontiff
do
up
me
as,
and
like,
Sleepy
I'm
Boy
gonna-
have to roll?
Can I?
Oh,
Can
1%
I
at a time.
create a
Okay.
minor illusion of something really tasty right in front of Julian?
Yes, you can.
I'd like to still look at the fingers. I'm really contemplating these fingers.
Okay, yeah. Strangely enough, unwavered by the food, it's still hungrily looking towards the
Ah.
corpse in front of him.
Man, that would have a nice crunch to it, wouldn't it? I think I could
So,
fry something
it's
up
a
good
bit-
there.
Your rat in your pocket's like, mm-hmm.
Okay, so Julian, it's about this time within your pocket. I think it's you.
Kestis can have some nibbles of the pontiff.
No,
I
no,
don't
no.
really
You
care.
feel a small like humming coming from your pocket.
I look in my pocket.
You have the communication stone to Magalash, correct?
Ah!
Oh, shit.
Oh
I
no!
snap out of. I snap out of my hunger and say, "Oh fuck, shit, fuck." I don't answer it
Yep.
right now.
You okay back there?
Julian, what is
No,
it?
Kestis was fucking acting up and he's getting hungry.
Julian, who's
Ah.
Kestis?
He's
You know
my
the sound
fucking
the phone
rat.
makes when it vibrates.
Don't worry.
Can I
Kestis
hear
is-
it vibrating?
Yeah,
Roll
it's my
perception.
fucking rat.
But it's in your pocket.
You should know what this is, Beth.
Please,
Yes,
please
but
get
I
a nap.
don't know if I can hear it. 15 plus, I think just one, might be more than one.
Yeah, you can.
All you hear in the background is, you have one new voicemail.
Julian,
Ah,
Julian,
that's
you
from-
gotta
that's a
answer
weird-
that.
That's a weird thing to say there, Kestis.
Julian, you gonna answer that?
It would be a shame to answer this, Kestis, right now with an adventurer sitting next to me.
Uh-oh.
Did no one else even remember that?
No, not at all. I straight up did not remember it at all.
So S kind of turns over and goes, "Answer what?" She kind of was zoned out. She was meditating.
I'm just,
I'd like
to-
I'm just warming up. It's fine. I'm
I
sorry.
use modify memory. She doesn't know
No.
anything.
No, let's calm down. I'd like to show S my I'm gonna tell her, oh, he's my traveling companion. I've had him for quite a while now. I'm gonna show her
And
Kestis.
I'm gonna shut up and not talk for the rest of the session.
Okay, so you whip out the little rat, and he kind of like looks back at you, not necessarily moving from how he's looking at her, but kind
I'm
of.
gonna give him like the little desperate like eye the little eyebrow thing, like work
Yeah.
with me here.
Yeah. So he kisses, goes, and he's kind of like pawing at like his little nose, and he kind of like goes up to S. You know, she goes, "Aw, little guy," and you can tell she kind of has a fondness for these little creatures.
Yeah, you carry a grung, I
So
carry a
she's
rat
gonna
with me.
roll an animal handling check on him.
Okay, well.
She's gonna break
Now-
his neck.
11.
Oof.
She
He's-
pets him a lot rougher than what Kestis would like, but he's dealing with it for you.
He's an
That's
intelligent
so
rat.
nice.
He's an
So
intelligent
nice.
rat.
What a good
He's
person.
kind of reading the situation. He sees Anna's looking kind of nervous. He sees you're kind of freaking out, so he's like, "Okay." Ow. And she hands him back to you and she goes, "Oh, you should have shown me sooner. I love animals."
He hates the light. You know how rats are.
Yeah, she lets out like a little, a strangely kind of girly giggle. Like she seems to be kind of warming up to y'all's guys' group a bit.
I blush.
The group,
No.
not you.
So,
I worked hard.
So you hear coming from her pocket. "Mm,
Oh.
Do you
mm."
also have a rat in your pocket?
You gotta have a rat in there, huh?
So she reaches down without even like hesitating for a moment and says, "Go ahead." And then you hear a panicked voice say, "S, what the fuck is this I hear about the pontiff?"
Ugh. gonna ventriloquist style show that it's a transmitter like a. Is it just like voice or can he see
It
it?
is just voice.
Ah, fuck. I was gonna do a little ventriloquist thing and show the pontiff right next to him.
Are you gonna shove your hand right up his ass
So-
too?
So S says, she says, Thalen, don't worry. We had a situation. I
I'm
resolved
holding-
it.
I want to hold the pontiff still ventriloquist style and make the pontiff shake his head at S.
So she's
And
gonna
while
read, goes,
she's looking at the pontiff while she's talking to him, I'm gonna
yeah.
shaking the pontiff's head.
And she's like, we had a situation. I resolved it. You know, Plan C after all. And you hear the voice go,
Oi, oi,
That's
oi, oi.
like you can feel the frustration coming from this.
I'm gonna go and be like, hey, don't even worry, Thalen. Nobody even saw us. Mostly. Our faces.
You hear him then say, "Wait, is Julian with you?"
Hi, Thalen.
Oh, the whole party's here actually.
It's a
You
good
ca-
thing
you can't-
Farley and I are in the front seat 'cause he doesn't know that we're with y'all.
You kind of hear him exhale, and he goes, well, at least you all are safe. At least this mistake didn't cost you all your lives."
It was pretty close. It was
Just
pretty
cost the
close.
Pontus his life. That's all. Pontus.
Thalen says, "No matter." He says, "That's well within. We can deal with it. When are you arriving back at Mothael?"
Like another week.
You hear him kind of under his breath say, "Damnation." Very well. I'll try to keep the peace here in Mothael. I'll try to keep the followers of the light at bay as well as I can. You're going to need to come in a more sneaky way. Coming in the main way will not work.
Yes,
We're the
sir.
definition of sneaky. I mean,
Right.
we got out of that situation,
for
right?
Assurancy, what specific way, very detailed specific way, would you like us to take?
He says, towards the north side of Mothael, there's an entrance pipe. It leads to the sewer systems beneath.
Oblivion. I played this game before.
Jesus Christ.
Good one.
We brought the pontiff with us.
Yeah, what do you want us to do with him? We can burn him.
He kind of like the voice kind of pauses for a second and is like, bring the body here and deposit it into the sewers when no one can see it."
You got it, boss man.
I'm still gonna burn it.
I'm gonna take some fingers for the road.
I'm
So-
not on chance that no one's gonna see the body in the sewer. I'm just gonna burn it and turn it to ash and then spread its ash in the sewers.
Can your character actually do that?
Eldritch Blast. What do you mean?
Just give it.
Like, just beam it down. One piece
Reset
at a time.
fire.
I'd like to shake our resident inquisitor. Just wake him up a little bit, get the bot going on for a second. I was like, what would be real cool if you could empower our horses with the light and make them go a little bit faster.
I turn on the light to make the horse go faster.
Where's the religion check?
Not
Fucking.
bad.
Plus, like what, 3 or something?
Non-natural 20. Okay, yeah, the horses get empowered by the light.
We going so
It's gonna
fast.
cut your trip. It's gonna cut your trip in half.
It's Rainbow Road.
Nice. You could go back to sleep now, Mr. Inquisitor.
I was already asleep.
Isn't that adorable?
So
I'd like
it's
to
about
think
this.
he's holding his cross like a teddy bear.
Yeah, of course, very close to his chest. So it's about this time that she kind of turns towards you guys. Or turns towards you, Julian, and kind of leans in and says, So I've been meaning to ask, who are the two that are driving the carriage?
On our way here, funny story, we picked up a comedy duo. You remember that show we saw back in the Tipsy Tiefling? I asked her.
She says, she kind of puts her hand to her face and goes, I do remember that. Were they the
Yeah,
comedy? Were they
they
the ones that
were the
opened?
comedy duo. They were doing their traveling routine.
She kind of looks over at him, kind of peeks and goes, she's like, that. She's like, that one on the right there. I loved his material.
Hell yeah, she did.
It was
Hell yeah,
great
she did.
stuff. It was really great stuff.
And she kind of leans forward and she like kind of says real quiet. She's like, the other one didn't really like land that well for me.
Hell yeah, he did.
Oh.
Yeah, but you know
The
sometimes.
fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Yeah.
The more you think
Duets
about
aren't
it, the
always
funnier
made
it
of
gets.
two greats, I tell her.
Oh.
She kind of nods solemnly, and she says, "Would you mind telling them for me that I need to make a stop on our way to Mothael? It's along the way, or maybe a couple hours out of the way."
I'd like to get in close and whisper what kind of stop.
She she looks at you, and she kind of moves the mask up to where you can see her mouth, and you see it smile. And she says, "To pick up a friend."
Oh. So we're gonna meet the lore master?
We're gonna meet the
Alright.
twisted
She's
fate.
getting
I'm gonna
G.
I'm gonna say
Getting
I'm gonna
G.
scream.
That's all she's doing.
Oh yeah, it is G. I'm gonna scream Chester! Small stop before Bathael.
Small stop. What kind of stop?
Pit
Where
stop.
you going?
A pit
Beep,
stop.
beep
Well,
stop.
we can just stop anywhere for that.
Beep beep.
Beep beep.
Yeah, but there's one before Mathael we gotta stop at.
Oh, okay. What's the place
Uh,
called?
I whisper to her, what's the place called?
She says, "The village doesn't have a name. I'll hop up there and I'll show 'em where to go."
Okay,
Okay,
but
I
the-
don't see any billboards yet.
Which exit?
Are you driving?
So
is
she
driving.
hops up
Driving?
there.
Alright.
She hops there in between you guys and just kind of starts pointing you guys in the right direction.
Alright.
That's nice for her.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so yeah, like she said, it only took about like an hour or so for you guys to get there. But as you guys are arriving, it's kind of in like a more muddy region. It's getting like
That
a
doesn't
lot.
sound nice.
Yeah, it's getting like muddier and like the trees are kind of waning to like more of like plain-ish looking stuff.
Hmm.
In this little secluded spot, and you see a bunch of like mud huts with like some wood logs seem to be like keeping the roof and like the load bearing beams together, but they seem to be mostly like ramshackled out of like mud and like clay houses.
It's a grung village.
Oh, it's so cute
No way.
here.
It's gotta be. Oh
R.
my goodness.
We're at the little arcade.
I told you to pick up a friend. Of course it's gonna be G.
He's
I
got
like that they're all different letters of the alphabet.
I really
this
hope.
time.
Wait a second. There's no N here, is there? Oh. Oh, okay, good.
R. G.
So
Okay.
I'm not saying I'm not gonna drive, but you know, like all around it, it appears to be a quaint little village of Grung. You see, like there's like a small little water, like a pond that a few of the Grung are currently bathing in the center of this little town. But aside from all these little houses, they just appear to be walking around doing smaller tasks, and they kind of just seem to be just enjoying their little slice of life.
Aw.
Very nice.
And they are indeed little houses. They're not stick huts. They're like they seem to be actually be made out of like some sort of masonry.
Okay.
You're making sure they're 6 feet apart.
No. I was seeing how big their houses were. They're pretty big houses.
So S hops down and she says, "You all are welcome to come if you wish."
I hop down and walk
Ah.
next to her.
I tell Maximus
Yeah, I'll
to
join.
stay here in Infernal, and then I hop out.
Yeah. So as she starts walking, you hear one of the closest grungs looks out towards her, and he immediately pulls out a little horn and goes.
That's so cute.
He goes, everyone, the masked one has arrived. The masked god has arrived.
Oh.
I'm gonna lean in close and do a little whisper thing. Masked God?
She says, don't worry about it. She walks up to him and she pats his head and she says, how many times have I told you, Kay? You don't need to refer to me as that. I'm just S. And you see that
Masked
upon
God.
like upon him her touching him, he kind of like holds his head and he starts kind of running away and he says, I have been blessed. And you see
That's
him
pretty
just kind of run
solid.
away.
I love
And
Grung
she
so
kind of
much.
just goes, she turns and says, try to play along with it. They're not the smartest, but they mean well.
Hey, you lead the way.
So as she's walking around and she sees the little grung pool, she walks over to it and she grabs a small gold coin and tosses it in there and says, this is for luck. And the other grungs start swimming around at like a breakneck pace around it, creating like a small little whirlpool around it.
Oh no. I guess I'd like to do the same thing and clap twice.
And
May good luck come my way.
and as you do that, both the grungs start making the whirlpool. They swim to the top and with wet hands they go
Oh.
back at you.
Well, thank you, Grung. I've been clapped at.
No, this is why you go, I've been blessed, and you run away.
I'd like inspiration for that.
Are you truly inspired by these grungs clapping at you?
No.
Okay, then no. If the answer is yes, then sure.
All right. Let's keep following her.
So getting around to the back of the village, most of these grungs, they look kind of like very normal citizen-esque grungs, which coolly enough, as you
Donuts.
and coolly enough, like as you're getting towards the end, you notice that the grung that was with S looks like a total badass in comparison to the rest of them.
Hell
Oh,
yeah, he
geez,
does.
fucking ripped.
Like you had seen him before. You're like, oh, it's a normal stupid little grung, right? It's only at this point you notice that he's decently muscular and has like a lot of scars on him.
Oh.
Like compared to these other grungs living like the nice city life, G appears to have been through a bunch of shit.
Wow.
He's an OG.
Oh. Oh.
So
Come on.
S walks up, and immediately G kind of looks up at her like dead eyes, and he says, "Is my time not done?" And she says, "No, little one. You've enjoyed some rest, but there are still some things that need to be done."
He just wants to live a quiet grung life.
He doesn't get it. Not till the day he dies.
And he kind of
He paid
jumps
off his
up back
geisha
on her
dues.
shoulders.
Oh.
Yeah, so he just jumps back onto her shoulders. And as he does so, S does kind of bring him in for a small hug.
Does he reciprocate?
He does, but it's kind of hesitant.
I see.
I need to know the backstory of that.
So S kind of looks back at you and she says,
Whoa.
"That's all that we needed to get here. She says, "Can you not tell anyone about this place? I would prefer that they be left alone."
Oh, of course.
Yee, my dude.
Sure. Is there an exclamation point on the map anywhere for a side quest?
Yeah, can I mark down this? Can I mark this down on my map?
Yes, you can.
Yes,
Is
please.
there an add-on
Good
for
job.
this, please? I need.
Yeah,
I
can I
need help.
download the add-on?
Where's my quest tracker?
I need my questy add-on. Can I Actually, in fact, can I?
Mr. DM, can I please get the quest?
Mr. DM, can I have like this little man that follows me around? His name is gonna be Questy, of course. Can I get this added to the game? He's gonna help me on these quests. He's gonna give me like locational information and maybe introduce
Some
me to
recon.
some new people.
He'll give you a directional arrow wherever you need to go.
Yes. Although technically I already have that.
Sense evil.
Well, no, not sense evil.
I would like to sense evil.
Divine sense, please. But you just enter divine sense, please. Don't you want to look? No, divine sense, please.
Did I fucking stutter?
How no, I did not stutter.
Oh,
That's
she's inside the ground. That was weird.
Yeah,
Joseph,
let me
did you
update
want to maybe
them.
pull the homeless man closer to you?
That's my uncle, so it's fine. He's nice and close to me. I still have in ventriloquist position.
Alright, only thing you need to know is, Drooled, you failed to notice the dead pontiff. He's in disguise, so, you failed to notice. You think he's just a beggar in the cart with you guys?
Wait.
Yeah, we need to get him
AKA,
out
don't
of-
worry about it. It's fine.
Yeah, we
So
need to
there's
get
a
him out
dead
of-
guy in here with us.
Yeah,
Not
Wait,
just
No,
hold on,
there's-
hold on. Can I hold up. Wait a minute. Let me get it. Let me
Oh.
hold up. I got a decision to make. Hold on. I gotta get into this game. Hold on, man.
Well,
Freaking-
hold on.
Freaking
No, you had
server's
your
not
chance.
showing up though. Wait a minute. I wasn't even here.
You may just need to join from Trevor directly.
It's
That's
looking
what I
like that's
do.
probably the case because freaking server browser is always broken.
Yeah, since it redacts the name of the server.
Redacted
Yeah,
squid.
since I'm the redacted squid, it's fucked up.
The redacted squid. I need more.
If
Okay,
I
updated
somehow
map.
missed
Updated
the
map.
idea that there was
Oh,
a
perfect,
dead
thank-
dude in the cart or in the area with me,
He's
I
just
would,
sleeping.
No,
I
he's not
would,
dead.
Not dead. He's a sleep old man.
Yeah,
Don't
who
worry
told you
about
he
it.
was dead?
Yeah, you perceive him as a very,
I would like to,
very stinky old man.
Very stinky. Much stink.
I would like to
Such wow.
figure out why or who this body is for real. See through the disguise. I would like to pray to the light and reveal it to only me.
Of course, the light.
Roll a religion
I
check.
hope the light fucking leaves you this time.
But why would you
Oh.
feel the need to do that though?
7 plus. Oh, yeah, advantage, so non-natural
Mhm.
20. Yeah, you're instantly able to see through. That's wait, hold on, wait, because you just heard from S's communicator that the pontiff had been killed. Pontiff.
And then I
is
already
dead.
knew that the
What
pontiff
is-
was dead in the town.
What is the pontiff's name?
Urban
Pilus.
Fuck.
It's Urban.
Yeah.
Uh,
I was kind of hoping it was Pontiff Sullivan. So,
I've also played Dark Souls.
But this is
wow,
Pope
Dark
Urban
Souls
VIII.
reference.
We got a solid 2 viewers, guys. Let's pick up the pace.
Okay, so
My bad. I'll start
Lane,
up.
you were able to determine that that's
Can I get
fucking
a Twitch-
Pontiff Urban the Eighth, fucking dead in this car, dressed up like an
Casually.
old man.
all right.
Don't
I
worry
would like
about it.
I would like to question why the hell the pontiff is dead.
Well, you see, it's a
It's
long
a good
story.
question.
Actually, there was a bone devil there as well.
There's yeah.
Hold
You
on.
know- oh,
Wait a minute.
actually, you should know the entire town of Strap corrupted. It's a shame, really.
Then
Yeah.
I'm vindicated.
Yeah, that's what you should focus on.
No.
Julian, roll.
I would like to inform our Inquisitor that I
Whole
thoroughly
town.
saved.
Okay, yeah, no, roll deception,
Who, me?
Me or him?
Julian,
Okay.
because it's not the whole town.
That's +8.
Yeah, okay,
It's the whole
he
town.
makes a good case, and Tyr Lane, you're already fervoring
Don't
by the
don't-
mere thought.
Well, based on what my character would do, I just look him in the eye and I say, "Well, I kind of figured."
Yeah. It's a crying shame.
Yeah,
You know,
there's
you
a
were
whole
right the
bone
whole
double
time.
there. I have a whole court case written down on it. I gotta send back to hell.
You were just right the whole time,
Can-
Tira Lane.
Oh.
It's that
Your
should be what the
sarcasm.
focus is.
I would like to swing my weapon.
I'd like to swing my weapon. I'd like to look nervously at
Sarcasm is
S.
equal in
I'd,
heresy.
I'd like to turn. I'd like to turn around and say, "Don't make me turn this cart around."
Oh no.
Am
But
I?
that thing
Hold
might
on. Am
work
I
if
driving?
more so help
Wait,
me
who's
out.
No, I'm
driving?
driving.
All right. Yeah. You should definitely stop the cart before I blast this entire thing into oblivion.
Oh
Well,
no.
Pull this fucking pin.
Don't make me do it.
I'd like to let you know that I got all the guards off of us by feeding them Light Castle. So you should be
Good.
thanking me, and that
Good
you should
idea.
shut up and just sit.
I
sit
mean,
in the back of the cart.
I'll spare you the wrath of the light, but
I'm just saying that you're gonna shut up until we
Anyone
get
that
to where
buys
we're
Light
supposed to
Castle
go.
gets one gets one
you
tithe.
get one pass. You get one pass, but only one.
I'm not gonna stop the cart. I'm gonna keep going.
Okay, so currently you guys are about 3 days away from Mothael at
Nice.
the pace your horses are going, and you've been
Unicorn.
instructed by Thalen to unicorn and a
Who
horse.
fucked up my my second level spells?
Yeah, mine got messed up.
So
first
you
level
guys have been
spells.
tasked with going in through the sewers to get into Mothael. That Thalen would prefer you guys to get in a sneaky way.
Damn it! I don't
Yeah.
even remember what these
You
were.
said prefer. That doesn't mean we have to.
It's true.
I motion that we definitely go through the sewers and we set
Oh,
the
yeah, but I'm kind
Pontiff's
of curious
body on
what's in the
fire.
front entrance.
Wait,
What do you mean?
Chester.
I don't know what you're talking about, Pontiff. I only know the old beggar we have here.
Yeah, the old beggar.
Chester.
I really think we should set him on fire so that he's less identifiable.
That's a really cruel thing to say about an old beggar.
Hey, Chester. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm thinking whatever you're thinking. What is it?
That's a good response. I'm
Because
thinking
when-
whatever you're thinking.
Well, when
I'm
people
thinking
from
that-
Strahd come to
I'm thinking that
Mothael
these
to search.
people need to enter in through the other way, through the sewer, but we can go in normally.
Yeah, they are
Oh,
the epic comedic duo.
yeah. We'll just
We
We
can
can
swing
just
around
pass
to the
it up.
side, drop you guys off.
Yep.
yeah,
and
yeah.
then that way we don't have to incur any occurring fees with our unicorn and horse carriage.
I actually
We'll
like
just
that.
we'll
idea.
just tell them that we're gonna take it back to the stable. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll do them first, and then we'll do you guys in a minute.
Aha!
Okay, so it's about at this time that we'll have to redraw all of Mothael, but that's okay.
Such a shame.
Ah, it's all gone.
Such a shame. I knew
Okay,
that was
so
gonna
as you-
happen too as I was drawing it.
Yeah. Okay, so as Chester and Insult drop you guys off at this gate, you see that it's a big sewage pipe, and has like about a medium-sized grate on it. Has a it appears to be locked.
A
Oh
lock,
fuck, we
you
left
say?
our lock shrinker.
Oh no.
It's okay.
You done-
I'm a.
Done
Can I?
fucked
Can
up
I?
now.
Can I
Yes.
Eldritch blast the lock?
Yeah. Roll damage on it.
Okay, damn
I'm
it,
sure that's a
Eldritch
great idea and
blast
it won't make any loud noises.
Is 1d10.
Oh,
We have S with us. What are they gonna do? I got 4.
You talking about the S that rolled
So-
a nat 1?
So you managed to
true.
blast the lock of it, but it appears that this gate has been very heavily fortified. So
I see, I see.
My
so
plan B
it-
is to swing my sword on it, but I'll let you guys see if you have any ideas before I just try to swing it.
Can I do an investigation check for any false stones that can press and open the door?
Yes, you may.
That's
What do
pretty
I
good.
find?
What are
Not
these
gonna
high
lie.
rolls?
You do not find a false stone, but you do find on the side of the pipe.
To hide a key.
Hmm.
As you're feeling around it, you do find that there is an illusion and that there is a key stuck to it.
I
Oh, I
freaking
guess
love
I'll
it.
grab. I guess I'll grab the key and say, "Look, everybody, I found the key."
that's
Wow.
pretty nifty.
And then I'll use the key on the door.
All right. It opens, it opens, and
Oh.
yeah, as you guys start, I assume you're walking to the pipe.
Can I look around to see if there's anyone around?
Perception.
Yeah, make a perception check.
It's just 7.
You don't see anything. It's even with your dark vision, it's still get like pitch black in here. So the low light, it's still hard to really perceive a whole lot of movement of anything if there is anything there.
We lost our dancing light
So-
spot as well.
What do you guys think of setting
Let me start
the
drawing
body
this
on
out.
fire to burn the evidence? Instead of just leaving the body in the sewer like Thalen wants.
We don't have a tinder box.
But I have Eldritch Blast.
I don't think that caused sparks. Oh,
Would the Sleepy Inquisitor be okay with it? Burning,
I have a
burning the holy body?
I have a survival
Yeah, he's
pack
heresy.
on me.
He's
And
heresy.
then
Heresy.
also, I've got freaking the sacred flame on my back. Constantly.
I just feel like it's gonna cause trouble later on down the line if we just leave a dead body of the
Nah.
dead in the sewer. I feel like we should try to cover it up a little bit more than just leaving it in the sewer.
Nah, just let the rat pack
Wait,
feed up.
why the hell are we still carrying this dead body anyways?
Because if we had left it there,
Reasons.
they would have resurrected it.
It's true.
They definitely would have.
They would have, however, had you hit it well enough, it wouldn't have mattered because enough time would have elapsed. They could not have resurrected him.
No,
Yeah,
I
but we
mean
kinda
that
had
if
to
we
get
would
out of
have,
there pretty fast.
if we would have
Also-
left the body.
Well, that's what
That
I'm
was
saying.
okay.
Well, I understand that, but we don't need him anymore. Just toss him out the cart.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I
the
was-
thing though. I don't want to just toss him out the cart because, I mean, they already
I was
know that the
keeping him
Adventurers
for
Guild
food.
is affiliated with it. I just kind of want it to be completely gone, so there's no evidence other than just like eyewitness. Which isn't reliable.
Then where are we at right now? Hold on. Where are we stopping? What is this place?
We're at the entrance to the
You're at the
sewers
sewers.
You're at the entrance to the sewers.
of Moth-IL.
Well,
Okay.
I
And
guess
Thalen told
before
us to just
before we-
leave the body in the sewer, but I want to burn it first, so that we're not just leaving a body.
before
in the
we
sewer.
we do anything about that, since I'm holding fucking Bernie over here, I'd like to chop
Bernie.
off Bernie's. I'd like to chop off a hand and keep it with me.
All right,
Jesus
as you
Christ.
as you slice, the hand falls off very easily. It's already kind of withered and dilapidated, and it's like no struggle at all. I'm assuming you're chopping it like the wrist, so it just kind of pops off from the bone.
Yeah, okay. They can
That's
do
a
what they want. with
big
the rest.
hand. What the heck? What happened to his thumb? What happened to his pinky?
Don't worry
You
about
know,
it.
it's been a while.
It's been a
Swollen.
while.
Don't worry about it.
All right. So
Okay,
since
so-
he's done with that, I would like to
Yeah, do what you want with it.
consecrate the ground real quick. Where are we hiding? Where are we putting this? Are we just gonna put it in the entrance? Like, is there just gonna be a pile of ash right here in the entrance of the sewers?
Yeah, I'd like to dump it in
Is
the
that the
water.
smartest
I
idea?
I'd
I
like
don't
to
know.
dump it in the sewer
Sewers.
water. I'd like to
All
dump
right.
it
I
in
would
the
like
sewer
to
water.
take the body step forward a little bit. If this is the pipe, right? And there's
Yeah, you
an
guys are walking
intersection.
through the shit
Alright.
water right now.
All right. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
consecrate the ground beneath me and this body real
Holy
quick.
shit, water.
I'm gonna pick up
So
Maximus'
as you
bullet,
begin to
so he just
as you
doesn't roll
begin to
around in it.
as you begin to consecrate it, interestingly enough, the water under it starts to purify.
Oh,
Literally,
not
holy
shit.
shit.
Now that the ground is purified in our area, and I would like to real quick say a quick blessing to hold back the remaining of the shit water, so I don't have to keep purifying it as it runs through.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's kind of just like filtering through.
Oh, okay.
Call that
Well,
one
then-
holy shit.
Yep. So now there is no more holy shit. All right. It is all just water.
I drink
Alright.
it.
Oh, goodness. Go right ahead. I mean, it is purified
You ever-
by the
you ever
holy
had-
night.
Totally purified.
You
don't
ever
worry
had
about it.
like how some water is really metallic?
Yeah.
It's like that.
All right.
It's not
It's got
bad.
lots of iron in it. You're okay.
You can taste
Um,
the protein in it.
Oh,
Holy shit.
jeez.
Literally, holy shit.
Real quick, I would like to burn this body in holy flame. I would like to torch it, please.
So very easily you lift up the burning holy sigil that you have, and with a lot more grace than people would expect, you lift it down and merely touch it, and the body just ignites, even though part of it's still slumped over in this consecrated, water. It still burns, even the sections that are submerged within the water.
Is there any weird reaction happening?
While
with the body?
I was about to say, while this man was obviously not a true follower of the light,
Exactly.
may he be purged in its holy fire.
Yeah, hallelujah.
So as his body is burning, you do notice that for a lot of individuals that you've consecrated before, normally their body just kind of lays there and just takes it. His appears to be slightly convulsing a bit.
I would like to pray to the light and determine why the body is doing such.
Yeah, roll religion.
The light says you don't know. I'm not sure why.
I don't know, man.
Magic 8 ball.
That's weird.
Yes.
Alright.
What are these 19?
You're able to immediately pinpoint it. His
It says
chest.
try again later.
It's on
Cut
his
him open.
chest.
Okay, so it's his chest.
Cut him open, Inquisitor.
Investigation
I would
check.
like
Do it,
to.
Inquisitor.
I would like to protect my hand, please. Can I
Yeah.
pray to
Shove
the
it
light?
in there.
Again?
I would say, given how much, you're good. Given the holy energy
you-
around you.
All right, I
Are
would
you
like to
gonna Falcon
reach in.
punch him?
I would like to reach into his burning body as it's continuing and reach in and grab whatever it is. Now that I am protected.
Oh, fire.
As you reach in through the corpse, you pull out what appears to be a 5-sided needle-looking star point. It appears to be 3-dimensional in space, and it has a runic marking on the center of it.
I'm gonna get
Do I
like really
recognize
close
these
to it,
markings?
and I'm gonna look at it and go, "What's that?"
Roll
Could
a
do a
d20.
history check.
And roll a d20.
G20.
Is anyone assisting him?
I
Oh,
can
oh,
assist
oh,
him
oh,
since
wait,
I'm
wait,
so
wait, wait, wait.
close.
I still took that book of demons from the fucking from the library at Stroud. I'd like to shuffle through that book and see if I see anything that matches that.
Big brain.
All right. Beth's got tiny brain. All right, take a step
Yeah.
back. We need big brain, please.
But it's so pretty.
Julian,
so
you
pretty.
do not, it does not match with any of the devils that
Not a
you've
single
seen.
rune that I see.
you're
in
That's what
there.
I'm thinking. It's not
Yeah.
something to do with demons necessarily.
I just wanted to check.
I just wanted to assist you since I'm so close. That's all I wanted.
I see.
But Tyrrellane, given your role, it's familiar and you've seen it relatively recently.
Okay, so I would like to flip through my book, handed down by what I will keep as a unknown source.
Sigmar.
I would like to flip to that book and see if there's any reference to this.
Yes, through your book,
Oh,
you notice
the
that
opposite.
your old master does refer to this mark. This mark is that of the usurpers.
Oh no, they're fucking
Yeah.
traitors.
They are known as the usurpers or the falsifiers.
So
Oh,
wait a
Illuminati.
minute. No, wait a minute. Trevor, step in the back
Yeah.
real quick.
Well, yeah, we'll go into the room.
Hold on. Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm gonna go get some
Okay.
water.
I guess we won't.
No stream content for a little bit.
It's fine. It's okay. I didn't want to know anyways. It's fine.
All by myself.
It's just a false prophet. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Honestly. I gotta make sure
Look at
that
us
I
being
hold
so
Maximus
secretive.
up so that he doesn't get his paws all poopy, you know?
That's fun.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
Okay, what?
Is he drinking? Oh, you're drinking that metallic water again, aren't you?
Yeah, I had to
Oh,
put some in
man.
the little canteen. It's nice and purified. Give it a try. It's like tap water, but you know, you
I'm
feel
not even
a
there
little
with-
bit grittier.
I'm not even
little
there
bit
with you. I'm
grittier.
drinking my vanilla Coke. TM sponsored.
TM sponsor? No, it's not. You're not sponsored.
Just like a drinking from the high school fountain when it was
Oh,
one of those
no.
days.
Ugh.
Just one of those days where they told you not to do it. And you didn't
now,
know
are we-
until after.
Now, are we talking like the ones inside the school building or the one in the band room?
The one in the band room did
Because
have
the
some
band
really good
one
water.
was different.
That one had some good water, not gonna lie.
I don't care for those specific references. Why is the dog's on your head? That's a big dog on your head, Beth.
He's not on my head. I'm carrying him. I gotta make
It's
sure
like
his
it's on your head.
poop doesn't. His feet don't fall in the poop.
That's
What if he-
purified.
Yeah,
What if
for
he
now.
has to poop?
He won't poop. He's well trained.
Oh, man.
This is the perfect place for him to poop, though. If he was
No.
gonna
Yeah.
poop anywhere, you'd want him to poop here.
No.
He
It's like
pooped like
express shipping.
No.
No, when
Did
he
he-
pooped like charcoal, wouldn't he?
Did he poop in the
No,
cart?
He's. What?
I swear, if we have
No.
to pay some sort of fee for this.
This is starting to get out of control.
I'm gonna be livid.
I swear, I better not have to pay a fee for this.
We ain't
There's
gonna have to
poop in
pay
this
him.
cart.
He didn't.
Hey,
poop
we're
in
not
the
paying anything
cart.
for it. This is Venture Guild.
Oh, you're right. We're running.
He has advantage on his
He's
religion.
dead. He's dead.
Oh no!
No,
no,
that's a good
both his
advantage.
religion
I'll tell you
checks.
that.
Oh no, he's asking the light to help him out.
The light says, "Hey, bro, you're
I'm
fucked."
gonna action surge.
Sorry, game.
I'm just putting this.
Guess I'll just die now.
what
They're
is this
gonna
type of-
rejoin the
Guess I'll
call
just
and be
die
like,
now.
"All right, we're rolling initiative."
Oh no.
Wouldn't that be something? I'd love to know how that would fucking happen down nowhere. then.
Instantly, hey, we're rolling initiative. Oh man.
We should roll back.
Yeah, we should all
Oh,
start
let
rolling.
them see how.
Oh, he rolled a 20! Hopefully it was something useful for him.
Yeah,
That
it was
he just
it was
won't
him
tell us
asking
about.
if he can get a second shot at his religion check.
No.
It's like, yeah, you can get a second shot, guaranteed.
That would be a shame if it were just something worthless.
And then he's just like, oh man.
Someone arm wrestle me.
Bling.
No!
Oh,
What?
look at that.
So
Nat
don't tell me
20.
that 20 was worthless.
No.
That 20 did something, right?
Wait, I'm
I'm
standing
so
right
outta
next to
here.
him. Does this affect me?
You see
Oh,
Tyr
man.
Lane get very,
I can't do
very.
this. I can't do this.
You see him flipping through his book, and then him kind of pull the book down and kind of look back and look at all of you guys.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
It's oh no.
Tyrion, what is it?
I'll take the number 2.
I'm gonna put my sigil on my back. It's gonna flare up when I do so, and I'm just gonna put my hand to my side and say absolutely nothing.
So, contrary to his quote unquote calm demeanor, the inferno on his back is like illuminating the entire passageway.
Yeah, that could be a good
Does the
thing,
heat
right?
does it emit heat
Yeah.
at all?
Everyone that's evil, yeah, it burns.
Hey Beth,
Not
you know you
enough to
have
do damage,
suggestion,
but
right?
enough to make you all nervous.
Hey Beth, you remember you have suggestion,
Do
right?
you want me to try that? I can.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I think
I
this
want
is just
to
story.
try. I think
I would
want
like
to
to
try.
bless myself real quick.
Against suggestion.
No. Just bless in general. So I get to add a D4 to my saving throws.
Can I
Roll
try
religion,
to
sure.
charm him into calming him down so he can maybe tell us what's happening?
So a 14.
Charm
10,
person.
14, yeah, sure. D4.
'Kay.
Yeah, Beth, you can sure try.
I want to
You
try.
can sure
at least.
try.
Well, it's a spell. How do I?
I was just trying to remind you of something you have.
Yeah, what is it? Wisdom saving throw, or are you doing charm person?
I'm doing charm person. Let me see. Make sure.
Okay, let me check it out.
You attempt to charm a humanoid you see within range. It must make a wisdom saving throw and does so with advantage if you or your companions are fighting it. If it fails a saving throw, it is charmed by you. You can
If
cast
Okay.
a spell
fighting
using a
it,
spell
though.
slot
Does
of
it work
second or higher. You can target one additional creature. Okay, yeah, no, that's irrelevant. Okay.
Okay, so Tyr Lane. Actually, what's your spell DC, Anna?
I don't know what that
Should be
is.
on your character sheet.
I don't know what that is. I'm
We
still
should
new
have
to
it
the game.
written on there. Spell save DC 12.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't even put that on
Okay.
my
I see
sheet.
it. I didn't know what it
Okay,
meant, but I
so-
wrote it down.
So Tyrlane, you need to make a
Yeah,
wisdom
wisdom.
saving throw. Wisdom saving throw of 12, and you get to add a D4 onto it.
Okay.
Nat 1.
Okay, auto
Yep.
auto succeeds. Heavy succeeds. So Tyrlane, as you're kind of standing there, you feel the kind of slow buzz in your mind of something trying to alter it, but the light immediately shuts that shit down.
How dare you
Well,
try to
I want to
charm
be
me,
clear.
witch!
Firstly, I want to be clear that I was just trying to calm you down so that maybe you would tell us. I want that to be clear. I was just kind of like putting my hand on your shoulder and be
I would like
it's
to
okay.
pray to the
But
light
what
to
is it?
reflect this atrocity against me back
Roll
at her.
combat. There
Okay.
it is.
I'll
We're
cast
done.
Hellish Rebuke and point it right back on him.
How much fucking? Okay. Okay. Let's just move on. I don't even care
Honestly.
that much. If it's something important, they'll come back up later anyway.
Are you actually casting against me? Wait a minute.
The light be burned. So what are you doing, Tyrlane?
I'm flipping it back. Uno reverse card.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll
no,
throw the
reverse
reverse card back at you, buddy.
With a 15, well, it wouldn't be it wouldn't be an attack, so it'd just be a saving throw.
So she
15,
charm herself.
15.
Yes. So she's in a perpetual
Make a
loop.
wisdom saving throw, Anna.
I want you point
With advantage because you're part elf.
Hell yeah.
Like I don't even want to do it. I just want her to be in a perpetual loop of just
Oh, no!
Please.
That was another
Yes!
one.
I was hoping it was.
So, Anna,
Wait, hold on. Don't I
a-
get advantage on something?
you did
That
do
was
advantage.
advantage.
I know,
I
but
said you had advantage because you're part elf.
I have Unbreakable Spirit, so I gain advantage on all wisdom
She
saves to
does.
resist possession, charm, and fear effects.
Yeah,
She
that's what you
does
just
actually.
did. That's what you just did.
Is
Oh,
it?
yeah, that's true.
You sure?
I was reminding you that you had advantage, so you didn't do it.
Yeah,
You
that's
sure?
good. So you peed yourself, and now you're loving yourself.
I'm sad.
So, So
let
charming
it
itself-
remind you that you're still wet. Pink.
So-
I am not.
so you're
You're right.
so-
it's gonna be-
I run at a hotter
you-
temperature. I'm dry.
Let him continue.
That's what I'm saying.
So, when you charm yourself, you're kind of just, you get a little bit more prideful. You're kind of full of yourself right now.
Gain inspiration.
Yeah,
I'll
I
say
am
that.
right.
I'm
Yeah,
feeling-
gain inspiration. Yeah, you're feeling pretty good.
Hell
You're feeling
yeah.
pretty hot.
big brain right there. Now that
Hell
backfired
yeah.
on him.
Not
Alright,
necessarily, because now
I
the
mean-
now the party actually performs better.
Yeah, there was no malicious intent in that.
There you go.
She
Hey,
just
if I
would have
didn't take
charmed
any
herself.
damage, I can't cast anything back, so I don't care.
That's
Yeah,
true.
There you
nobody's-
go. See?
So, what are
Nobody
you guys
took
doing?
damage. Let's
Well, is the pontiff
progress
good
through
and
the
good in
sewers.
ashes right
Yeah,
now?
he's ash.
I'm gonna-
Yeah, he's ash.
I'm gonna-
He's ashes dead
I'm gonna
already.
stow away that item, and I would like to put a holy lock on it so no one can take it from me.
A holy lock? What the fuck is a holy lock?
Is
gonna
is
made up.
Cody still like the beacon of light with the shit on his back right now? Just like we
Yeah.
can't see. He's
Yeah,
so
you
fucking
can't get close to
I
me.
reach into my pockets of infiniteness and I pull out a lampshade and I put it on his back.
Genius.
Lampshade.
Well, it's not coming out of my head. You can't really cover the
It's a
entire
huge
cross
on his
that's on my back.
Yeah, I'm like
Big ass
standing
lampshade.
directly.
I mean, if you
next
got a
to
big enough
Timberlane,
lampshade, sure. Yeah,
Am I
you're on
okay?
fire, basically.
Am I okay? Well, but I'm
You
also
really need to
part
back up.
devil, so I don't know how.
No, but this
You're
is
good.
not
But,
like
I know, but
this is
like,
not normal fire.
I know that. I just want to know how.
I would take some steps back real quick.
Okay.
Just
guess
in
it's
case.
time,
I guess.
I guess it's time to progress through the sewer. Let's go.
All
Alright,
right,
so
so
the
I'm
pontiff is nothing but
Walk, walk,
ashes.
walk, walk, walk,
As we
walk.
progress, I want to kick the pontiff's ashes around.
Yeah, you kind of kick the clear water and it kind of splashes against the walls.
Hell yeah.
I'd like to feed a finger I took to Gestas.
And
Just,
he takes and starts nibbling on it. You get the sense that he's kind of laughing about it. Like
I'm
just the
gonna- I'm
premise of where it came from.
I'm gonna get real close to him, and I'm gonna get real close and say, "There's more to come, buddy." And let's
Alright,
keep
so
going.
so Julian, you're about this far into there. Roll a perception check.
Okay.
Whoa.
I mean, let's see what we find. Oh,
What is
You're
this?
able to instantly see down the way.
what do I see? My pupils fucking widen.
You see
Oh.
a fucking rat swarm. Like this writhing mass of rats.
You found him.
And all you hear is
I'd like to look at Kestis real quick, and I'm gonna ask him if these are friends of his.
hey, I remember these guys. They're in the post office.
Yeah.
They were indeed.
So yeah, so he looks up at you and Kestis nods.
Call of Cthulhu campaign one shot. Stream it now. on
I guess
YouTube.
I'd like to place Kestis exactly on my head. You know, make him like he's sitting on his throne, and it's just
Yeah.
my head.
So he
And,
sits on there.
I'd like to tell everybody, let's walk real slowly, and let's go. Let's
I'm
walk through the rat
gonna-
swarm. We don't have
Alright.
to do anything. Let's just walk.
Yeah, but I'm gonna cover my dog's eyes like real good so he can't see nothing.
Keep an eye on that stupid bird, though. Okay?
Hey, don't worry about
Okay.
it. Don't worry about it, man.
So as Julian's walking forward and your Kestis is on your head, you hear him go, and he's kind of clicking his lips, and you see the rats jumping over each other, and they start rushing forward, and as they get to Julian, they just run right past your feet, scrambling over it,
Oh god, this is actually some of my worst fears. I'm terrified of mice.
and they're scrambling
rodents.
past the rest of you.
I'm just gonna squeeze my eyes shut
And as
until they're gone.
And as they're scrambling by, and as they get to Tira Lane, you hear Kestis even louder start squeaking even louder. You can roll insight check if you want, Julian. You too as well, Phil. You're pretty good with that.
Could I maybe
Alright.
do comprehend languages and maybe
12.
understand what he's saying, or is that not how that works?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, you could definitely do that.
Oh.
You casting
Tell
comprehend
me.
languages?
Yeah.
Yes.
Use your spell, Beth.
Yeah.
Tell me what my rat is saying.
Let me.
So you're
Yeah.
so as you cast comprehend languages, you end up hearing Kestis say, "Do not fear, brethren. The one with the flames is not of your concern."
Oh,
And they just rush past Tira Lane.
fucking the mob.
I'm just gonna
That's what I'm
stare
hearing.
back at where the rat's left, and I'm gonna turn my head wide-eyed back to the rat, and I'm just gonna do that a couple times. I'm gonna go.
He's a very smart rat, okay?
Do not worry about him.
He's
So,
very intelligent rat I got here. I love him.
So as you're kind of looking at him, Kestis looks down at you, and your spell's still being active. You hear him kind of talk to himself and say, "This one could perhaps be dangerous. Keep tabs on that one."
Mm-hmm.
And that's all you hear him say before
Wait,
he
who could be
looks down.
dangerous?
You
Me.
you can hear what he says.
Oh.
The way you're looking at him gives him the assertion that you understand what he says.
He has an 18 intelligence.
That's fine.
And
I might be dangerous
and then
to you, rat.
as you're watching him, you see Kestis kind of tap Julian's head a few times to
What
signify
is it,
that
buddy?
he's finished.
All right, I'd open up my pocket and just let him hop back in.
Yeah, he kind of nosedives in. All right,
Let's get going, lads. Let's keep going. That was quite the random encounter, huh? It's lucky I had a rat who speaks rat to convince them.
I would like
Yeah,
to state that
very
from here on
coincidental.
out through the rest of this campaign, I'm gonna adhere to the back of the party.
All right,
Just
Mr.
saying.
Antisocial.
No, I'm just gonna be
Psychosocial.
standing back here.
I'd like to say yes to that, but then again, you're the person that has a light.
Yeah, but
I feel
everybody
like-
can see right now.
I think it's fine.
Yeah. It's illuminating any corridor we go down.
Gotcha.
We're fine.
I guess let's Do I have to roll
Anyone else think it's
perception
really
to see through
suspicious
this?
That Tira Lane's very secretive?
Okay, so
No.
What just happened? There's some complexities in light even mortals cannot understand.
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't get it.
Okay. Alright.
That's okay.
So, as you guys are approaching the end of this, you do notice that there is a kind of grimy ladder.
I have gloves on. It's okay.
Yeah, I'll be fine. The light will protect me.
Most of us have gloves on. Anybody want to, maybe clean it before? Anybody need like wipes to wipe it down?
Some
You know,
Lysol
COVID.
wipes.
Yeah, COVID going around. Should be careful.
There you go.
Demonetized.
Demonetized.
Oh
Look at what you did.
no!
You ruined
Hey, if
everything.
I can't see that penny, no one can.
Okay, so you guys going up the ladder.
Yeah, let's go up the ladder.
All right.
I would
Slowly.
like to check. Everybody else can go ahead. I would like to check it before I go up the ladder.
Oh, it's a little
Roll
bit late for
perception.
that.
He specified that it is a slimy, grimy ladder, so
I'm
I
gonna
gotta make
wait
sure
for
that this
everyone else to go up the ladder since I have
ladder's not
Maximus.
okay. I don't
I'll have
notice
to-
anything about this ladder.
Um,
It's just a slimy, grimy ladder.
Well,
Yeah,
as
it's a
I mean,
sewer.
well, by the time it's your turn, it's a significantly less slimy, less grimy ladder.
Oh, okay. So they prepared.
You're at the
my-
back of the
my
pack.
arrival here. Okay, I see. Thank you, everybody.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah,
appreciate you.
I go up the ladder.
Thank you for
I
cleaning.
guess
it up.
I'll fucking swipe my hands, like do the motion to get the grime
Ugh.
off me.
So as you get to the top of the ladder, there appears to be a manhole over it.
Okay. I'd like to peek over it just a bit.
Yeah, it's a little bit heavy, kind of doing it with one hand to make sure you're able to hold yourself on the ladder.
Mm-hmm.
But you're able to slide it over, right?
What do I see?
Let me draw it for you.
Thank you.
Beth, can you help me draw Mathael?
Yep. I'll do it in black and gray. That works too.
Back in black. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Can't go over 15 seconds or the VOD gets muted.
Mm-hmm.
Let loose from the nose.
Okay, you're hitting close on the 15.
Okay.
Rubber goose.
Oh, that's how you get around it. Just in the wrong way.
Okay, so you guys have come out behind some of the shops in like a small, like kind of alleyway area, right?
I guess the first thing to do is peek around to see if I see the streets. Like,
Yeah,
what do the
as-
streets look like?
Yeah, as you peek around, there's a decent amount of people. It doesn't appear as though there's near as many as there have been. It appears it's getting towards the season where like a lot of commerce is starting to slow down. It's getting a little bit colder out.
Okay, I thought there were inquisitors everywhere or something. Invading. Doesn't look like any riots or anything. Do I see the front entrance?
Yeah, you see the front. It appears to be a decently normal day. Like oddly enough, given what you were expecting like shit to all be going to hell, but it appears to be a normal day.
Normal
Thalen with
Tuesday night.
Thalen with the iron fist of the Adventurers Guild has quelled the civilians.
I'm
That's
gonna
what's happened.
turn to Julian and I'm gonna say, hey, here's the quest letter for the letter we were supposed to deliver to the Pontiff, so you could redeem that gold, maybe. And I'm gonna dip
We have
out.
bigger issues than that.
Well, I'm gonna dip out and ask Thel to come with me to the smithy real quick.
Heck yeah!
Can I do that? Mr.
Oh.
DM?
An immediate stop.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
She's been waiting a week for this. Gotta give it to her.
All right, so I need to make you a roll.
Yeah, I'm not leaving the alleyway just yet. I
Yeah,
don't quite
okay.
trust
Yeah, he
what's
doesn't.
coming out.
So as you're going by, you notice a guard standing by the fountain looks at you, but he doesn't appear to recognize you or anything.
Okay, that was
That's
pretty
nice.
lucky, I guess. Okay.
So as you arrive in, the familiar feeling of the furnace hits you, and surprisingly enough, he's not really working on anything. He's kind
Give
of
me
sitting
sword.
there. He's sitting there reading a small book. Has some small glasses in front of his face, kind of down low on the nose.
I'm gonna walk up and very respectfully go, "Hello, barrel chest, Mister Sir."
And he kind of closes his book and he looks up. He goes, all right. He says, it's you. He says, you're the lads who brought me in that fine piece of steel a little while back, right?
The scrap wielder, I
Yeah.
say under my breath.
I'm gonna elbow Thel
And
in the ribs.
and as you say that, he kind of anyway, how can I help you?
I have the exact amount that you wanted for Shiva.
Haggle him down.
He
Haggle
looks
him down.
he looks like very surprised. He's like, yeah, you got 7,000 gold pieces in 2 months.
Yeah, you know us adventurers.
Yes.
We do lots of missions and get lots of gold.
He looks surprised, but very quickly you drop all the. Or no, you don't. Thel has all your gold, huh?
I have
Yeah,
1,000 of it.
I
Just dumping out the pocket.
So I
yeah,
dumped,
I
dumped
reached down into my pocket.
Yeah.
In both hands, like scooping water out of a fucking trough. I
Yeah,
reached down and
let it
just
pour
started
out.
shoveling this stuff and setting it on the counter.
Yeah, I'm gonna
As
reach
you're
down
doing
into
it,
my
and-
linty pockets and I'll pull
So-
out my 1,000 gold I had.
So as you're doing that, you see him kind of realize what's going on, and he goes, "Wait!" As you're still pouring it on, it starts filling up. As he grabs a barrel, and he's like, "No!" He's like, "Wait! Put it in the damn barrel!"
Perfect.
And he sits it down. He starts scraping the gold into it. He's like picking up a few loose pieces off the ground, and he's like, so after a good 20 minutes of scooping, you manage to get all the gold pieces.
Is he gonna
Both
count that out?
hands.
Please tell me he has like a piggy bank that automatically counts it.
I'll say for the sake of brevity, he has an arcane device that he allows him to tell how much gold is in like a pouch or whatever.
Cheater.
Maybe he has scales. He just weighs it.
I would never.
That's why he had us put it in the box. Gold all has the same weight. He's like, all right.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he has his scales for it. He's gonna put the barrel on it. He's like, so he goes over, he starts to weigh it, and he's like, it goes out to 7,000 gold pieces.
Yes, sir.
And he says, he says, I could knock about 100 off if you want to trade in that sword you got. It wouldn't do a whole lot of good if you're gonna be wielding that beaut.
That's very true. And I'll unsheath the sword that he gave me, and I'll lay it nice and gently on the counter.
So he takes it, and he takes back 100 gold pieces and places it on the counter, all nice and neat for you. Contrary to what you guys are doing, he's being very professional about it. And as he takes Shiva off the wall, and you can tell he's looking at it like he's seeing his daughter off to marriage.
Slight tear in the eye.
Yeah, and he's kind of walking up slowly, and he says, you take real good care of her. And he goes to hand it to you.
I will. I assume it's better crafted than some scrap metal, right? Haha.
He laughs, and as you go to take it, he doesn't let go. like he's kind of still holding on a little bit.
do a straight.
I don't know if I'm stronger. I'm a strong boy. I don't know if I'm stronger than Barrel Chest.
Just do a
Just
nice
give it a try.
It's okay to let her go. She's in
Just
good hands.
tug on it just a tiny bit, just to see.
Yeah, I
Snap
guess
him
I'll
out of
go
it.
It would
to
be
try
so
to
great.
try to tug on it a little
First
bit.
combat, you break this sword. It would be so funny.
I hope not.
Like,
It's a legendary
Barrel Chest, you
sword. It
piece of
costs him a
shit.
lot of money.
You cheated me.
I'm gonna try to tug it a little bit. Just a little
Okay.
bit. Try to encourage him to let go.
Yeah.
Oh yes, over here on the back of the sword it says it says display item only.
Yeah, Beth, did you roll?
Oh.
Yes, I didn't register.
It's a 10 plus 3.
Oh,
It's a 13.
Yeah, it didn't require a whole lot of effort. It more or less like kind of that little tug, and he goes, right. He says, and it comes with two basic enchantments in the slots already. It has spots for 3 more, and I'm welcome to do it. It's about 100 gold per slot, though.
What comes in the slots that it has now?
There is a fire and an ice enchantment.
And what other enchantments do
The way
you
the
have?
sword would. He says, well, there's a few presets, but it's mostly creativity. The runes are very basic, so you can mix and match them to make just about any effect that you want.
Fire and
I
ice go.
I asked Beth if she has the gold to buy the enchants.
I have 200 gold left over. So I could buy 2
I
extra
have-
enchantments.
I hand you the final 100 gold you need.
Okay.
I have
guess-
6,600.
So Darnock, he kind of waves his hand for a second. He goes, just so you're aware, Lassa, you can slot in and out the enchantments that you want. You're not grounded to any option.
Oh, okay. I love Brandon.
Well, okay.
So what are the other enchantments that you have?
He says, well, one of them that I have is one that it makes it hit harder, has a bit more of an oomph to the hit of it. He says, there's another popular one that it makes things more scary whenever you hit them. He says, other than that, I'm more versed in the runes. I don't necessarily experiment around with the different combinations. Is there any specific effect you're wanting to make?
Not really. I don't know.
We should get. I suggest that we get a array of them. We don't know what we'll face in our adventures.
That's true. I like that we got fire and ice. I assume, well, get all the elements. Get water and wind too. I don't know. Earth? Do you got an earth one? Can I make rocks move? I don't know. I'm floundering here. I need help.
He said,
Just be
he
aware that
says-
enchantments can actually conflict with each other. So you don't necessarily want to put fire on frost because you
Yeah,
freeze
you'll shoot
something.
some
Well, you
steam out.
activate them
And
when
then-
you touch them is the thing. It's different. You activate them like one at a time, I think.
But if you
I-
activate them both and you make steam, that's a smoke screen to get out of something.
Or
Oh, look at that.
Big brain.
I'll go ahead and I'll tell you the sword, so you can put the stats in for it.
yes, thank you.
Okay, so the sword hits baseline with 2d10 plus 5.
Okay.
And then it does an additional 1d8 of elemental damage if you have the elemental damage slotted. Or if you
Okay.
have force damage, it does an additional d10.
Okay.
And we can go more on depending on the enchantments that you get. And each element does that specific type of elemental damage.
Okay, so with the fire and the water one, or the fire and the ice one that I have now that comes with the sword, it does an additional 1d8 when I use it with that enchantment on.
If you have the enchantment active, it would do 2d10 plus 5 plus 1d8 fire damage if you have fire active.
Okay.
As well as if you had ice, it would do cold damage.
Okay.
I'm not buying that.
I don't know what other enchantments to
buying it.
get.
I don't believe it.
Barrel chest, what enchantments do you think I should get? What would you like to have in this sword?
Yeah, he made it. It's his masterpiece.
He kind of wipes his brow for a second and says, "Well, lass, I ain't much of an adventurer. I mainly made it so it would be malleable, so you'd have something for any situation, for any type of fight." It says, I guess an array of different elements. It says it would aid you in fighting creatures that had lots of resistances.
You got any you got a sharpness jewel I can put on?
Got
The
any
sharpness
grapes?
jewel. Handicraft plus.
Yeah.
Okay, while you figure that out, let's
Thank
go over
you.
to the other group.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I was trying
Who's
to be
next
fast,
up?
but it wasn't fast at all.
I think
I guess
it's us.
I'll. Oh yeah, it's yeah, they need to go. Never mind.
Yeah. Okay. So, Chester and so as you guys go around the gate, you're driving the cart back. I assume you're going to the stable first.
We
Yeah,
are.
we kind of dropped this thing off.
They have no opposition getting through the front gate.
Well, going to the stables, which is outside the front gate,
Ah,
you're able to drop off the stable. You give them the marker for it, and overall, it's a very easy process. You get back 300 gold for the security deposit.
Oh,
Hey.
they didn't say anything about the unicorn.
The stable boy there, it appears to be very busy with something, so he kind of just takes the cart and moves it back.
Are we splitting this 150 insult?
Yeah, sure.
All right, deal.
I'll add 150 to mine.
Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and head inside. Let's go check up on our old friend.
Danimar?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
All right. So as you get approach to the gate, you get stopped by a single guard walks up pretty laxly, and he says, "Halt." He says, "What's your purpose coming to Bothael?"
Now
we're.
there's two ways on how we can this far.
I mean, I was thinking we just tell him we're going to the Tipsy Tiefling.
Okay, that's true.
Is that is that our final answer?
I was gonna say, do you know who we are?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
yeah,
The
can you do a
muffin
memory
man.
check?
The muffin man.
At worst, you can always
Does he know?
Charm
Does
memory.
he know who we are?
Let's roll a memory check with advantage.
with advantage. We were pretty memorable. 9. Come on, 14.
14.
Come
yeah,
on.
because
Come on,
because
it's
because
us.
he was
Come
he was there.
9.
So he kind of looks at you and he goes, "Wait." He goes, "You two are the ones that performed at the Tipsy Tiefling 2 months ago,
Yeah.
right?"
That's us, the Flying Puccinellas.
Oh my god.
So
You
he
do
kind
remember
of
us.
grabs a piece of parchment and goes, "The Flying Puccinellas." He goes, "Man, I've been wanting to catch your guys' show again. It was alright." He goes, "Danimar's been performing a lot recently."
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, how's it been?
He says, "Oh, it's been spot on." He says,
Oh.
"But the music is great and everything." He's like, "But," he's like, I myself, I love comedy routines."
Really? Well, we're still working on our next set. You'll see flyers around if we do another.
You can tell he's getting a little bit giddy, and he's like,
No, hit him with a joke. Give him a little preview.
Yeah.
All
Ask
right.
him if he'd
So,
like to hear a preview.
yeah. Well, just for just for the time's sake, do you want to hear one of our jokes?
I hit an insider.
How's he respond?
I'm waiting for this one.
"Sorry, what'd you guys say?"
We're gonna. So as a little preview, do you want to hear one of our jokes?
You can tell he's like real excited. He goes, "Of course."
Okay. So obviously we all know where bicycles are. So why did the bicycle fall over? I'm gonna pause a bit. Does he reply?
What's that?
Because it was too tired.
Correct.
You see him kind of like stare at you plainly for a second.
I'm gonna
I start
I'm gonna
visibly
look under
sweating.
I'm gonna look under my sleeve and I was like, oh, wrong gear. Okay. Anyways, onto the tipsy
And
tiefling.
with that, he goes. He kind of heaves over. The other guard kind of looks at him like, "What the fuck's going on?" He goes, "Whew, you guys get in. You guys get in here."
All right, thank you.
Nice.
Where are we going? Which way is the tipsy tiefling?
Just wait.
Yeah, that
So-
way.
So as you guys see all across the area, there's a few guards that are kind of posted around, but it seems to be slowing down commerce-wise in Mathayo right now.
Interesting.
You can ask him for a lowdown on what's going on.
I mean, I
We
wasn't
could.
affiliated with the Pontiff.
The
Discipline,
voice
so-
inside our head says.
I say we get the opinion from Danamar. It'll be a little less risky.
I agree. We should probably go and talk to him since he's one of the only people that actually wants us around.
It's true.
Aether approves.
All right, let's go talk to him.
All right,
we
so
go
as
to
you guys
the
make
tipsy tiefling.
you guys make your way towards the tipsy tiefling. And as you guys get in there, you notice that the whole building hasn't been renovated, but as you get in, you do notice the chairs all
What
been
the-
switched out. Nicer chairs,
Oh, look at
better
that.
tables. There's a new varnish on the on all the wood flooring.
Wow.
And you can tell on the bars upon closer inspection, they've started carrying some of the more high-end like liquors and wines.
Wow.
Hennessy.
It's gone from kind of a shithole establishment to a very, very upper middle.
Look at that.
You know, you guys haven't been gone super long, so it hasn't been like a full transformation, but it's on its way to becoming a very hit spot.
Nice, nice. Do we see Danamar?
Danamar?
So, upon calling out for it, upon calling out for him, coming from like a side room, appears to be like an office. He comes out and he goes, "Oh," boy, he kind of looks around and he sees you two. Immediately lights up and he walks over and says, "Oh, friends, it's been too long."
I go for the hug.
Yeah, he reciprocates and you get the heavy pat.
Oh, that's nice.
But you can tell, like, as he's talking, his voice kind of isn't all there.
He's
Oh?
losing his voice.
You okay, man?
Yeah, you losing your
He
voice?
Kind of clears his throat and he goes to the bar and grabs a drink of water and he says, "Oh, no, not fully losing my voice. Just had a pretty rough performance last night. Hit a few notes that were too high."
I know
no.
that feeling.
He does.
Yeah.
And then he says, "I'm probably gonna take a few nights off." He says, "But I think I've earned it. I put on a pretty good amount of performances since the last we've seen each other."
Here you go. Business is picked up, I see.
He smiles and looks around and says, "It is. I got to pick up some new furniture for this place, so it doesn't look as awful as what it did."
You
So he's
know,
like,
Danamar, you know how you really pick up business?
he kind of looks at you and says, "Another bright idea."
Well, hear me out. You're getting all these improvements, correct? You're upgrading the
Nods.
place. Now, when people walk in here, they see all this nice stuff, but what do they see before they get here?
That's huge brain.
Project Cleanup is a go-go.
He thinks about
But
it and he says, "Yeah." He's like, "They see a bunch of bums. They see some not great cobblestone roads."
Now, I'm not saying that you need to go out donating to everybody in this, neighborhood. But, give it a thought. If you can spruce up this neighborhood, that will surely pick up business.
Is this home makeover fucking D&D edition?
So
You don't-
Danimar thinks about it for a second. He goes, "Well," he's like, "The nobles have made it back in town recently." He's like, "I could go write up a small petition, get some people to sign it."
Yeah. Get some education programs going for these people,
Kinda
get them
nods,
back
kinda
on their
nods.
feet.
Do we need to make more flyers?
Maybe we need to get a petition. Get all the bums sign it.
Yeah, all of the bums.
All right. So you guys want to start working on the petition?
Oh
Let's do
my
it.
goodness.
Wait, are we? We're doing it. We're doing it. All right, we're starting this.
Are you
All right.
fucking kidding me?
I
Alright,
thought you were
so,
trying to
Dan-
Danimar,
like
do you
Danimar,
have
be
any,
more
we're
evil.
Cat.
Chester, come on.
Well, this is
Danimar,
all
where-
business,
Where's the
economics.
ink at? Come on. Come on, hand it over.
How long is this gonna take him?
So Danimar brings you to his office, which is pretty nice, and he pulls out a vintage bottle of wine. He says, "I've been saving this for when you guys got big into town."
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
it's very kind of you.
And you notice the cork is off of it, and he says, "I've sampled it a little bit." And the kind of like little shit-eating grin kind of goes on his face.
Oh,
Is the bottle like
you.
half empty?
It's like 3/4.
Okay.
It's not bad. All right, that'll work.
Alright,
so-
well, we're gonna get started on this, Danimar.
Yeah, that's gonna
Is
take
it
you
okay?
guys about like 6 hours to get it
Yeah.
perfect.
Now hold on. Are we
Uh.
getting it perfect, or is it gonna be the same situation where we have to figure out which flyer looks better?
No, you guys are all working on one draft.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So, Danimar, is it okay if we hole up in a room?
He smiles and says, "Of course." He says, "Just letting you guys know." He's like, "I'm gonna cook you guys up with some good stuff." And he says, "Last room on the right."
All
Wait a
right.
On the
second.
right. All right.
Alright, thank you. So we'll head up to a room.
Yep.
I hope he doesn't send you guys a prostitute.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe we could play cards.
Oh, well, you could. I guess there's
Alright,
nothing wrong with that.
So, upon getting into this room, you notice that there are 2 beds side by side,
And the
kind
camera's
of like a
set
normal
up.
hotel room. And there's a very nice opulent desk in there with like a bunch of parchment and quills.
Nice. It's almost as if he knew.
Well, he knew you guys would come back and be up to something.
Oh, he knew.
Oh, you, Danimar.
Oh, you. Of course he knew.
And as well as
Danimar.
there appears to be a menu hanging off of a little rung on the desk.
Uh-oh.
And
That's
on
room
the
service.
so there are 2 sides to this menu.
All right.
Oh, gosh.
So
Yeah,
one
I
side.
grabbed the menu.
All right. So you're looking at the front or the back.
I'm looking at the front of the menu for now.
The front of the menu, it reads a bunch of restaurants. A bunch of restaurants, each with star ratings.
Ooh, this is
Ah, look
Oh.
at all this good food, Chester.
Do you have any Light Castle on there?
Oh, shoot. Is it
There it
deliver?
says Light Castle, but then it says coming soon.
Oh, no!
Coming soon. Oh.
Ah,
PM.
All
out
right.
of
and so-
frustration, I flip it over to see what was on the back, in hopes for more restaurants.
That's weird. There's like a bunch of like oils and the names of like certain types of rocks on here.
Uh-oh. Oh, no! No!
Huh.
You see Jasmin, Ruby. Not fully understanding what it means, and you can roll insight if you try to figure it out.
Before you do that, Ansel, I'm gonna go ahead and start up this draft.
Okay, you do that. I just gotta figure out why this rock costs this much money.
Yeah, it's like Jasmine, 1,400 gold pieces.
It's like,
Whoa.
what the heck? What does that even mean?
All right. Ansel, do you remember does this neighborhood have a name?
It was just the alleyway area.
On the bad
The
side.
alleyway. Can I
Fifty
roll
Cent for the
insight
bad
or
side.
something?
Hold on, he's doing something.
You could roll a memory check.
I didn't.
Memory check.
I don't think I figured out what was the purpose of these rocks on the back. So I
8.
got an
Yeah.
11.
You got order one for fun?
As far as you've ever heard them referred to as, they've just been called the slums.
No slums. Yeah.
Okay.
You're able to discern that perhaps these are not rocks and other valuables. You can't fully determine the meaning, but you get a good feeling about it.
A good feeling.
Now, what type of good feeling are we talking? Are we talking a good feeling or a good feeling?
You can
As
find
good
out if you
feeling.
fucking pay for it.
Yeah, you'll find out.
I don't even have that much money. I might just take with food.
Well, he said he'll hook you guys up. Wink,
oh,
wink.
wait a second.
You know, captain's on the
can-
captain.
Can I like stick my head out the door and just yell downstairs real quick? Hey, Danimar.
Yeah.
Bring me a Jasmin.
As you call for Danimar, another like basically like a bartender walks up. It's not him, but it's obviously one of his
Yeah.
workers. He goes, "How can I help you, sir?"
Yeah, Danimar said he would hook us up with something that was on the menu. I just want to know, like, which one of these rocks is the best one?
He looks at you and then looks down at the menu, kind of pulls at his collar and goes, "If I had to recommend, ruby would be the best one."
It's a nice color.
Now, he said he would hook us up. Does that mean that everything on the menu is free for?
He kind of says, "The one thing per side is free."
One thing per side. So, oh, okay.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Chester, are we getting food?
Sorry, I'm trying to.
yeah,
Whatever
my
you
bad.
think.
Oh, yeah. Oh, then what food place is best then?
This actually sounds
meat,
like a fucking. This
cheese.
is what Harold and Kumar would do.
You want something that has cheese on it?
Meat. Yeah.
Meat and cheese. Okay, gotcha.
So you see, pretty high rated. There's a place called Mathael's Finest (parentheses catch),
Catch.
and it's a pretty good rating, about a 4.5-star rating.
I do have a question on the back side of this menu. There's something that says cannabis.
A can of what?
Cannabis.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's significantly cheaper than like the gems. It's weird.
I think I'm gonna order some of this cannabis thing.
Okay.
You guys are
if
no
you
fun.
if you're up
Not
for it,
gonna-
sure.
Continue the legacy of. Actually, this is Cheech and Chong now. It became less Harold and Kumar and more Cheech and Chong.
The dynamic duo.
I don't.
Okay, so you're gonna order some cannabis.
Yeah, I'll order a cannabis. I don't know what that means though.
So the way like the bartender waiter dude comes up and he says, "Fine selection," and even he comes back with a very ornate crafted 2 pipes laid out, and there's just this glass jar of what looks like weird stemmy leaves.
Hmm.
And then there's also a tinder box there, so there's some matches.
Oh,
There's also some
apparently
directions
we're
on what you
supposed.
do.
I think we're supposed to use this lighter on these leaves or something like that.
We're not gonna talk about the fact that Danmar's a pimp.
That's how we got all
It's
that
not-
money. It wasn't singing.
That's not very pious of him.
No, you get the idea that this was a service before Danimar became a good musician. You're getting an idea this is probably how the place stayed open whenever Danimar wasn't drawing in customers with his music.
It's true. All right. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and use one of the thingies while Chester starts doing up the thing.
I
Roll
actually
a
have something
Constitution
really good
saving
going.
throw.
Yeah.
Constitution saving.
Constitution saving throw.
You're
Watch
fun,
me get
you
like a nat 20 or something stupid.
19, close.
I'm.
Strangely
What
enough,
does this thing do?
all you feel is when you get slightly buzzed and you kind of look around, but your brain kind of lags just a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
no.
all you're feeling.
Oh man, that sucks.
Take
Like,
another hit.
it feels pretty good.
Pretty
You got some
hungry
more?
now. Pretty hungry now. I wish we had that food.
Take another hit while you wait.
Hey Chester, do you want to try this or no?
Did you order food?
No.
No, we didn't. We're stuck here. Because I ordered the can Abyss, and you said it was either from one side or the other.
No. You get one thing from each side.
Oh, from each. Oh, then we should probably get that food, huh?
Yeah, that'd be good. I need to. I'm onto something really good here. I need to wrap this up.
He's fully focused
Yeah?
right now.
Hey,
Chester,
let
make
me
an
check.
intelligence check.
Oh,
Oh.
man.
Good thing I'm spec'd into it.
That's good. That's good right there.
All right, I get +4, 10.
Oh.
Oh no.
Ask him if they
Okay.
have Adderall, because you can still order something.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So your stroke of genius is kind of more of a stroke of mediocrity.
Oh no.
Oh, man.
Get some Adderall.
If once you see this, I need you to potentially give me another roll if you think it's worth it.
Okay. Okay, we'll come back to this.
I need some time typing.
Yeah. Okay. Julian, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna need another hit.
Okay, since
Okay,
guess
it's
S is
starting
here.
to fucking hit you really hard.
Oh man. I guess I'd look at S and I'd say, do you know where to find Phelan? Seems awfully quiet around here.
She says, "Well, the only place he ever really is during the day is the guild, so I would assume that's where he would be."
Do you think you can meet up with him and ask and see what's going on here?
She kind of stops
Okay.
for a second and goes, "Wait." She reaches in her pocket
Oh yeah, that's right.
and channels some, energy into it, and then it stops for a second, and you hear a familiar voice say, "He says, yes, what is it?"
We're here. We made it. I yell.
Thalen then says, "So the body is in the sewer, correct?"
It's here and there and there and over there and there.
Thalen says, "I don't understand. What do you mean?"
Thought you were supposed to be smart.
He's become one with the water of the sewer.
It then stops for a second and goes, "Fucking, by the gods, did you fucking get rid of the body?"
We burnt his corpse, yes. It was not my idea, I will preface. Our Holy Inquisitor felt a little bit offended to keep him around.
He
Which
goes,
he did.
He goes, "Okay, I guess it's fine. Just head into the guild. Try to be stealthy about it, I guess."
I guess. Okay.
You got it, boss man.
You can tell the voice sounds pretty stressed out.
I did one more thing, boss man. I'd like to, talk about a little promotion. Risk my life.
There's nothing. The device goes.
Boss man?
goes inert.
Boss man.
Static.
Hello?
Dang it. Oh, that's weird. This is a funky connector you got, or communicator you got there. Must be odd reception. Well, let's go.
Are you heading to the guild?
Yep.
You better roll for stealth.
All right. As you guys are
Oh,
going,
yeah.
everyone roll for stealth.
I forgot he said to go stealthy.
Coyote, S, and Julian. Rolling for
We
How
we
far?
should
+3.
How
we should
far?
be
Natural
really
20.
good
Let's
because
see
I have
here.
I have camouflage as well.
Well,
Uh-oh.
you're not with us.
Well, we
You're
weren't.
with
I
us.
wasn't
Yeah.
seen. We weren't seen at the scene of the crime either. So like,
Raphael's
we weren't in
finest.
there.
Well, the thing is,
If at all.
you guys immediately went to the blacksmith. Is the thing, so
That's
you're
pretty
just
good.
not with us.
Okay, so S rolled a natural 20. I'm gonna say that.
I rolled a
No
No one
17.
remembers
How-
her anyway, so she just walks right across.
Yeah, she just
How far across is this?
it's about 60 feet.
Oh, that's
How
not-
far
I
can I
make-
use Divine Step?
Do I make it with
I think it's 30 feet.
Okay.
Do I
so-
make it with a 17? By the way, sorry. I don't know if I should put my character here.
Yes, you do make it with a 17.
Okay.
I'm
Go on.
literally just not gonna give a flying fuck, and I'm gonna walk 30 feet across the street and then divine sense into the building, so no one knows where I went exactly. I just gone.
Divine step, you mean?
Or divine
Yeah,
step. Yeah,
okay.
sorry, my bad.
Let me roll.
Yeah, sense.
Even I know your move.
I'm gonna stand at 30 feet away. I'm gonna sense evil right here. I'm not
Okay,
even
yeah.
gonna know what's
So
happening.
a guard manages to see you, but upon you reaching halfway and warping away, he's lost you.
Exactly.
I like to think at first you're doing the thing from the Emperor's New Groove, where Crunk was, sneaking around. That's what I like to think.
Just a big bulky dude, just like tiptoeing around across the street, and then
Yeah,
someone
exactly.
notices. As soon as the guard looks at me, I just cease to exist in that moment and just appear somewhere else.
Yeah, just pop.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So as you get in, the guard at the front desk is kind of like, "Fuck it, what?" He
Hello.
looks around and sees all three of you guys. And says, "Can I help you all?" Kind of reaching
Well-
for his weapon.
Wait, what? Do they not recognize us? I'd like to flash.
Well,
the
no,
porcelain.
he's surprised. This is kind of like instinctual movement from him.
Flash my porcelain.
As flashes her mithril, and he calms down and he goes, "Oh, okay, sorry. You all just kind of snuck up on me there."
I'm gonna just whisper an S real quick. I think porcelain is a bit better of a color.
She just laughs at him.
Slap him with
She looks at you and says, "Well, it suits you well."
Oh, snippy. I like it.
Hey.
I blush.
Duh.
So S looks to the adventurer and says, "We're here to see Thalen. Don't tell anyone that we were here."
I gave you
And
the quest
yeah.
letter to turn
guard.
in, Julian. Don't forget.
The guard just kind of nods.
Well, we didn't need to turn in a quest letter. We just had to give something to the Pontiff.
Yeah, but you got turned in to get your reward for gold.
Excuse me?
For what it was, remember? Wasn't it a quest?
So
Oh,
said he
you
would
mean
give
like
us
the
money?
mission quest?
Yeah, he
You mean
would
the
give us
mission
money
letter?
for it. Yes. Thalen said he would give us gold
So-
for turning it in.
So
I don't
within
need
the
gold.
so upon going upstairs, following S to his office, you get to his door, right?
I guess I'd do the secret knock. What I attempt is a secret knock.
To you, it most definitely is a secret knock. Thalen says, "Come in." You all head open through the door.
Hello.
Yeah. Closing the door behind you, sitting behind a desk. And he says, "Well, firstly, I would like to say congratulations on surviving."
It was a little bit tough, Some mistakes happened. Things that, weren't initially planned. But we pulled through.
As he kind of like is rubbing his temples, you can see the obvious stress on his face, and he says, "And who perchance is the one that fucked it up?"
It's you as when you're in the team, it's a real team environment where you live together, die together kind of thing,
S comes forward and she says, "The ceiling was dry rotted out, Thalen. Like, I couldn't have expected them to not take care of their main operational building."
It's true.
I freeze exactly in place.
I love S. She's such a good character.
Thalen then says, "You could have at least checked, but this is the situation we're in now." He said, "Granted, it's not the worst situation."
Hey, I think a loose end got taken care of if we really look at it and like objectively.
And he looks at you and says, "Objectively, Strahd was in a position in which they were not going to attack us. We've now just kicked a beehive and directed it right towards us."
I'd like to report to Thalen. Well, we have information pertaining to what they're planning over there. To get serious face for a moment and tell him The Stroudians is what I'll call people from Stroud. They're obtaining metals from a different world.
Did I tell you this?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
no,
you did.
Chester and Insult did because they viewed it.
Yeah, they did
Yeah.
actually.
But you
I
don't
told
know
the
the
group.
details, so just tell what you know. I want to be important.
I everything that they saw,
I know.
which is everything. They're obtaining they're certain types of metals to use in their to be advantageous in combat from another world. We assume run by demons.
You don't know that.
Yeah,
Don't
I do
forget
know
to
that.
don't forget to say that you saw a dude get laid off or demoted.
Aw.
Yeah, and they're very rude to their workers.
There you go.
And he kind of stops for a second, and he says, "And what does this Inquisitor behind you think?"
I look at the Inquisitor.
I have no views on the situation.
Well, you heard him.
For again, I have no views on the situation other
Yeah,
than
but the
what
light's a different
was.
story.
Yes, and I do not speak for the light.
But I'm sure it hates it.
Oh, of course it does.
Nice.
So Thalen nods and he says, "Very well then." He says, "Regardless, I've spun this a way in which I can at least hold peace together for at least a little while."
I suggest a proposal, Thalen, if you'd hear me out.
He looks at you.
We need to go to that other world that they're talking about. Maybe gain the upper hand while they least expect it. We can't let Stroud get away with this. We know they're just itching to attack now, and in the position they're at, combat with them would still end in casualties, heavy casualties.
So,
What do you know about Demon World traveling?
and you can tell at the prospect of devils and that sort of thing, Thalen's eyes just go rife with hatred, right?
I understand. They
And
suck.
he says, if the main goal is using that to be advantageous, cutting off that source would be very useful. But if it was the
Right.
pontiff himself that was the catalyst for that sort of thought, then that might have already been nipped in the bud. He says, but getting rid of it would be a wise move. He looks
Right.
to S and says, S, I have another mission for you as well. She kind of perks up and says, can it please not be a stealth mission this time?
Oh no.
No.
I'm gonna nudge her a little bit. Like, oh no.
Thalen says, no, not this time. I need you to position yourself in High Worm Room. Blend in there. Stay hidden.
Oh, it's the dwarf capital. She's a fucking dweeb, isn't she?
Yeah.
Or was that the other character?
No, I think that was
Nope,
her.
she's a dweeb.
That was her. She's the dweeb.
Gerald himself told me this. It's written in my book.
Yeah, directly written.
Fucking
May or may not have
dweeb.
had love children with the
Oh
wrong
goodness,
So-
fucking dweeb.
So S nods her head and says, very well, Thalen. She says, she kind of pauses and Thalen says, which the reason why I'm having you stay hidden and the reason why I had you come through the sewers is to appease Strahd, to get them to not attack Mothael instantly. I've said that you've acted of your own accord. And we have dispatched agents around the city. Only the ones within my close circle are the ones that know not to instantly arrest you.
Are we
But-
wanted again?
S is
You might
wanted.
be.
You guys
S
are
is Giga wanted.
Oh no. I mean, I was with her, so I was worried for myself.
He then says, Strahd has asked me to capture and question Julian, but I
I'm
can.
sweating.
It says I can dissuade them from that.
I'd appreciate that because I'm just trying. It was scary stuff.
And Thalen, of course, says, I would never want to pull you into our mistake.
Hey, I'm a part of this guild too. I flash the porcelain around.
Jeez, just
Thalen
take
smiles
over.
and says, well, that does remind me. He says, as an apology and a recognition of your accomplishments, you see him pull out a gold necklace.
Oh!
And he tosses it to you.
Hey, you know, we're okay, Thalen.
Can we get some poggers in the chat?
So, so Thalen then says, I'll have you know the gold necklace or the gold position comes with, you get the free room in the guild, and if you don't complete an amount of missions within an allotted period of time, your rank will degrade down to silver.
Makes sense. Need that EXP to go up. Reputation.
I think I stashed something in your pockets, Jim.
He then pulls out a thing, like a little case, and he hands it to you and says, I trust that you'll see your friends have found out that they've come to silver as well.
No problem.
And he kind of smiles to you and says, I think this much of a headache is well worth skipping the bronze rank.
I'd agree with you. I'm inclined to agree.
Yes.
Killed what was essentially the highest religious figure of another city.
I stashed 450 unbound trammels in your cloak, though.
Wow. What are trammels?
I'll let you
They're
know
railroad
once
ties.
when we talk to Thalen next.
Okay.
I want to tell
Thank you.
Thalen the
Okay,
information
so
that I have.
Okay, so put a pin in that conversation. We're throwing back over to Anna and Thel.
Okay.
I'm
I
almost done.
decided on your enchantments.
Yeah, I guess I just want to purchase more elements to slot in.
Okay, your options are, fire, ice, acid, necrotic. You also have lightning.
I want the lightning one for sure.
Okay, that's minus 100 gold plus lightning.
Hey, Kyle, can't your character like automatically know everything about something when you see its name?
No.
Oh. Never mind then. I was about to say, does that mean you know weaknesses as well?
No.
Yeah. Crazy mixture.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, Joseph, I'm actually gonna need you to proofread something.
Proofread. If I proofread, it still looks mediocre, Forley. You need
No.
to.
No. You don't understand.
You can also do. Also, there is psychic, and then there is poison.
Give me that psychic one.
Yeah. Which Pokemon types are you adding to your sword?
Yeah.
Your Doublade. It's a Doublade. That's what it is.
Oh, no, it's an Angela Slash.
Oh yeah, Aegis Slash. It's a good one.
Cool.
Okay, so how many slots does this thing have? It had
5 slots.
One more? Okay. And then...
And remember, it doesn't have to just be typage. It can be other things. You can be creative with it.
That's not creative though, so
I'm creative,
forget
just
that
not
idea.
when I'm in front of other people.
I'd like that answer.
That's it for now. I guess I'll think more about it and be more creative.
You'll leave the other slot. The other slot open.
Yeah.
Okay, and with that, he puts the sigils in. Which slot are you wanting empty? There's one at the top, down all the way to almost at the hilt.
I want the one at the bottom to be empty.
Okay, and at the bottom there is just an empty spot where the other ones have glowing sigils with a color similar to the typage.
Nice.
All right, and with that, you pay him 200 extra gold pieces. And is there anything else you guys want to do here?
I don't.
I'm good as well.
All right, what are you guys doing?
I want to go to Thalen and take these
Okay.
trammels that I stuffed in your pockets,
Buddy, I need you.
and show them
No,
to him.
don't give me the trammels. No, don't give him the trammels.
All right, let's go.
We need
Alright.
those trammels.
As you guys go, you guys can just walk there.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, we're
you guys walk
adventurers
in,
now for
flash
sure.
your sigils. You guys head up to Theon's office. You knock at the door. So, Julian, Tyrlane, and S, all you guys hear is,
I put my hand on my dagger. Who could it be?
Oh, I wonder.
Who goes there?
"Ooh." So Thalen says, "You may
What's the
enter."
password?
Oh, I'll just peek my head around the door as I open it. I'm gonna go. Oh, there's a whole crowd in here.
Yeah,
All right,
so
buddy. I need you to
you guys walk
tell me
in.
what you think about this.
All right, so you get your necklaces switched out. So Anna, Thel, both you guys get silver necklaces to replace your porcelain ones.
Hell yeah.
I might be getting gold after I give you this information, Thalen. I just want to put that tidbit in your ear real quick. That's all.
No, you won't.
I might.
All
You
right,
never
buddy.
know.
Let me know what you think.
All right, so he looks to you two and says, "Anything to report?"
I actually got
Give him
some-
half the fucking
I'm
thing.
gonna do whatever I want, Julian. Whatever I want.
The Aether was whispering to you, not Julian.
Yeah, whatever, Julian.
That's the Aether.
Buddy, did you get it?
Let me review my notes.
Yeah,
real
it's
quick.
downloading. It's
Okay,
downloading
good.
right now.
I'm hoping Trevor lets me
Okay.
reroll for this one.
So Thalen, while we were in Strahd, we saw that they were doing some spooky stuff. They said something about a portal that was acting funny, so we followed them. I'm not gonna name names, but we followed them, and we found that they're doing business with devils, specifically bone devils. And then,
I already told him.
yeah,
So
that's fine.
Thalen, upon hearing this, goes, "Bone devils," and he kind of goes off and kind of like a nerd talk and goes, "Natives of the second layer." He
Yes,
says, "Quite interesting. They don't normally associate with."
that's very true.
Seems like a hint.
Continue.
No.
Yes, you're very
Just
precise. You know
continue.
much about bone devils. Yes.
It's a shame he probably hates devils too, huh?
He's motioning you to continue.
Keep going. Keep going.
Yes. Well, all of your facts about bone devils were correct. Yes. So the portal wasn't working for some odd reason, so he couldn't get back. So everyone was pretty
Yeah, who
on
knows?
edge. But I was able to question him and get out the information of what he was doing there, if you would like to know.
It's not gonna question how you question a fucking demon.
He might not. I don't know. Shut up.
He then says, "Well, I'm assuming that you probably had to fight it then. Were you able to discern any information from its death cries?"
Real tough fight.
Well, yes, he told us about what types of metal they're importing from the second layer. They're called tremels, and I'll give him the whole rundown of what they do and how to use them. And I'll pull out
Okay, so
some
as you're
from
explaining
the pocket.
so how many are you bringing out the pocket?
I'm gonna bring out 3.
Okay, enough to show an example, right?
Yes.
That's cool.
Okay, so as you pull out 3 trammels, Beth, are you expecting to Arcana at all,
I
or is anyone?
am. I'm not sure. I think.
Farley is, but he's not with us.
Oh no,
I
I'm
can always
not,
do a
but
check.
got
I
this
am,
one
I
to
am.
intelligence.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
okay.
right. You
Oh.
are.
Carly,
No.
you like that one?
All right, so
I
Phil,
am as well.
you know, so whenever you pull it out, so I'll explain to everyone in case you guys don't know. The way trammels work, they appear to be they look like rail spikes with various runes on them. They are heavier than they look, and
Okay.
they have a unique ability of whenever they are placed with a rune on the top of them. This rune can be any indicator that would show any significance. Could be like red, green, 1, 2, 3. You know, anything to bind them to the same group, right? When 1 is
Alright.
placed in the ground, nothing happens. When 2 is placed in the ground, nothing happens. When 3 are placed in the ground and they can make an interlinking area, it will connect the 3 trammels into a prism. Within this prism, it makes the use of any sort of magic very difficult. different types of different groups of trammels can be layered on top of the first trammels to make an even more difficult area in which it would be affected. Does
Yes.
not have to be just triangles. It can be any amount of trammels.
That'd be pretty cool
And
to
I
fuck with
say
the
all this
devils
to Thalen as I
to get
demonstrate.
there.
Yep.
You mean Phil should? You're just taking the spotlight.
No, I knew.
No,
it
I'm
already. I've
honestly,
already
I'm
been
there.
told.
I kind of I opened the pocket and she's like, they're heavy, right? They're monstrously heavy. So she's fucking two-handed pulling those bitches out.
You could be like the showgirl with the magician.
I'm not a
You're just,
showgirl.
Pretty much.
I'm talking about Phil, not you.
Oh, okay.
I made you the magician.
Sorry, I got triggered for no
Beth
reason.
immediately expecting sexism.
Yeah, immediately.
Insta trigger.
Magician.
Oh no.
So Thalen, upon getting shown this example, begins to visibly look nervous.
Shooketh.
And
Yeah, they
I
had a
say
lot of
I
these.
was able to grab a decent amount of them so that maybe we can use them to our own advantage.
Only 100.
I give him however much I want to give him.
So
Which is 100, I hope.
Thalen kind of just says under his breath, he says, "This weapon could change the tide of an entire battle."
It's pretty scary stuff, ain't it?
And Thalen, he immediately looks to S and says, "Change of plans."
Oh no.
He says, "S, you're to head back to Strahd and to await further orders outside of the city." He's like, "We might need to take out some more of the higher echelon."
Stealth mission again. Oh yeah.
Road trip?
I want to tell Thalen.
Not for us.
I want to say I wasn't able to take all of the trammels, and who knows how many more that they have. And I assume that they might be getting more shipments in from the second layer, probably soon.
So Thalen then says, "Very well. Then your group's missive, if you'll take it, you're to travel to that layer and to destroy their supply chain."
Done.
He turns to S and says, "You're to do reconnaissance. If they are to be moving any of these trammels or any sort of military operation, you know what to do." She merely nods.
Oh, great. You got it, boss. Do you know by chance a good way to get there?
Yeah, how do we get to hell? Which demon do we summon? Do we go to the crossroads?
Thalen says, he says, "Well, getting there is a rudimentary task. All you need is a summoning portal and the proper runes, and it's almost child's play to be able to open a portal there."
Yeah, portals, real easy.
I mean, I could always grant you an express ticket.
Now you think about portals.
Yeah.
I'm just, a little worried if the portal might, go haywire like
Why
the one
would
in
the portal
Strahd.
go haywire? Huh?
I don't know why the portal would ever go haywire, huh?
Exactly. So why are you saying that, Julian?
Maybe because a specific inquisitor wants to not go to hell.
It was just really weird. Strahd said they had a perfectly working portal, and then out of nowhere, it just stopped working. So it's
Thalen
strange
I'm
says-
just
stuff.
gonna deadpan face at Julian and just look at him.
Thalen says, "Well, it could be possible that it's just spotty. They're in a city full of holy power."
Well, I
True,
asked the
true.
devil why the portal might not be working before I killed him, and he said that it was probably because, he was doing some underhanded dealing, so they might have banished him from hell.
That doesn't mean
Nice.
deception, right? That's truth.
Well, now that you
I'm
say
pretty
it,
sure
you
that's
know.
the truth. No, I'm pretty sure that's the truth
It is
entirely.
the truth, so shut
Huh?
up.
So Thalen kind of stops for a second. He says, "Well, as far as I know, the only way to overrule one thing of a devil is to go to one of a higher power.
Easy
So
enough.
He probably just got caught doing something he wasn't supposed to do, and that's why their portal wasn't working. But I don't know nothing, man.
Yeah. So he says,
I don't even know what hell is. Shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Didn't you reveal to these guys that you're part devil? I'm pretty
No.
sure you already
I
told
never
them.
said that.
Thalen was able to tell, and Anna came out to him about it.
Yeah, I was about to say he should
But
know.
that was when she was by herself.
Yeah.
Right.
Thalen's being nice about it, not outing me to
Yeah,
everybody.
what a respectful dude, man.
I know, right? So shut up.
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna
let's
give
go.
Thalen half of the trammels that we took. So 225, I think, if my math is correct. So we have 450.
Fucking half of the total?
That we took? Yeah, we only took 450.
That's
okay, yeah.
Thalen
takes the entire crate of trammels that you.
Yeah, so he
basically
takes
an entire
200
crate of trammels.
He takes half of them because we took 2 crates, so he takes 1 crate, and that leaves us with 225.
he's very thankful.
He then says, "Jesus Christ."
So since me and Thel
We just
worked
lost
so
all those
hard,
trammels.
All the
we
trammels
didn't.
are gone.
Stop!
They're gone, never to be seen again.
They're my trammels now.
I guess this is an Adventurers Guild campaign again.
Let me know when I can talk.
Go on.
Hold on, did I order my food?
Okay, we're not on you yet.
I wanted
But
to
we're
know
ready.
if I had my
Let
food.
us know.
Never.
Thalen, since me and Thel worked really hard at killing the bone demon and bringing back these trammels, you think we could get another bump up to maybe a gold, maybe?
When did this become an Adventurers Guild thing? Come on.
I was like,
just
you
don't
killed
want-
the bone devil.
campaign, by the
I
way.
don't want. Why would it be deception? I'm just curious.
Because you
Because you're
didn't kill the
lying
bone
about
devil.
But
He did not kill the bone
he
devil.
assumed that I killed the bone devil. I just went with it.
Yeah, but you're actively saying that you killed him.
That's fine.
Okay, yeah. Thalen agrees. You executed that scum. Sure, bump up to gold. Fuck it.
Me and Thel, right? Thel also gets the gold. Hell yeah. Switch out that porcelain, that
We're in
silver,
gold now,
for
boy.
a gold
Nice.
necklace.
Something completely pointless.
Hey, we're the same rank. Shush.
This isn't an Adventurers Guild campaign.
I
I
don't
don't care about this rank.
I don't care. I don't want you to
It's
be ahead
meaningless.
of me. I don't want you to be ahead of me. Alright, that's all I got to report.
At least it worked, so there's that.
That and there might be some
what do you
Kraken
got?
light burgers. A lot of people seem to really like them, so I'd be wary of them.
How dare
Well,
you?
I guess. Let's get to portal making, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that'll be our next task.
Surely this one won't go on. Our task in general has been to go to hell and find specific items.
The Ether wants to speak to the other Ether, Julian Ether, and say, you should probably call Magalash back.
What do you mean, Ether? You're right next to me.
I know, I want it to be...
Okay, well, you
very
guys
Don't you
settled
think I know that?
Why you
I
guys
know,
settled
I'm not
that?
saying
Insult
this
Chester. What's
in-game.
going on?
All right, I'm posting it in the Discord.
Yeah.
Alright.
With it.
I ended up ordering food from that catch place.
The catch?
Yeah. Yeah, it arrives in about 15 minutes. It's pretty good.
The catch is a real
Okay.
place.
Fast, man.
I
Yeah.
do that. All right, so I finished
Oh,
writing and I turned to Insult and say, "Hey, you wanna check this out?"
Oh god, I gotta fucking
What
download this. Is there not like a
Hold on,
preview thing?
I'm
There is
high
no
off.
preview thing.
Let me
The
see if I
download is a
understand
preview,
what he
don't
said. No, this looks great.
Hold on, I want to
I
see
love
it
it.
too. Let me load it.
It's so fucking formal.
It is very formal. Wait a minute. What
I
is
hold
this?
these truths to be self-evident that all men are created equal.
Alright, can you at least give Chester inspiration for that?
Oh, this is
Holy
a good
yeah,
one. This
yeah,
isn't
that's-
mediocre.
I gotta
Holy
put this
fuck.
on
That's
the
That's
Twitch
inspiration.
page. Hold on.
And re-roll it with triple advantage.
All right.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Nice.
print this into a PDF so I can put
You
it
get
on
four.
the
You
Twitch
get
chat.
4 rolls.
Oh.
Okay,
let's-
natural
Let's
20.
stop right there.
Woo, buddy.
So, wiping the sweat from your brow, you look up and see like laying on the bed, arms outstretched,
He's
like
fucking
with
baked.
with a pipe still in his hand, and like
It's true.
a fish
true.
burger on the other one.
Nice.
No.
Mhm.
And so wake up.
Huh? That was some good. Did you try any of this cannabis stuff?
What? No, sorry, I got really caught up in this.
How
That
it,
You got anything left over?
yeah, it's right here. There.
was fucking intense. Need a
So,
little chill down after that.
so Insult has like smoked through about a third of it of the cannabis.
Okay, I'll take about. I will take an eighth.
Okay, roll a con save.
Okay.
1. Now I get real baked as an
Yeah.
accomplishment.
Okay.
That works.
It gets you seeing some shit. It's some fucking strong weed.
I'm gonna just sit and just enjoy myself for a bit. Snack on whatever insult hasn't finished yet.
Yeah,
These are how the
Yeah,
grades
I
really.
I made sure to order.
All right. Okay, and with that, I'm assuming you guys are gonna rest.
Yeah, we're gonna rest. That'd be
There's
brilliant.
no way we're gonna be awake canning stuff out.
Okay, so the rest of you guys gonna rest in your rooms.
I
Yeah.
get my own room now.
All right, so all the golds get their own rooms. Silvers can, you know, Caroline, you'll just fall asleep at the table again. It's fine.
I would like to leave the Adventurers Guild building.
Oh, yeah, go
And,
ahead.
I separate.
To the
I'm gonna
viewers
go.
watching the stream, you can read the petition on the homepage in the panels.
I'm gonna go step out of the town for a little bit,
All right, you do just that. What are you
and
doing outside the town?
going to kneel in prayer and quiet contemplation while the rest of the party does their thing.
I'd like to what would I like to do? As
Actually,
I go to my room. Oh,
yeah.
sorry.
No,
I
go
was
ahead.
about to say, as I go to my room, I'd like to go to the other channel.
Okay.
Let's go.
Alright.
I just want to discuss on making this portal. That's all I want to do.
I'm just so glad all that effort didn't go to waste.
Oh no, I knew this would be it right then and there.
It wouldn't let me upload it as like a PDF, so I had to like copy and paste the text into one of the panels. Because if you look on
that's fine.
the stream homepage, I uploaded y'all's flyers too from the other campaign, so you can see one of the flyers, and then the map.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then the map of Mathael as well.
Brilliant.
I labeled the the box that has the petition of it. I labeled it as petition for the cleanup of Mathael.
I like it. Boom.
All right, and with that, I think it's time for us to take our break.
Oh, that's actually a good idea.
We are all born
Alright.
as slaves.
I
Indeed.
say, everyone get your drinks, do your bios. We will be back in like 5, 10, whenever.
Gotcha.
Did we lose the Inquisitor?
He's not responding.
Real possibility.
Is he out?
I'm not asleep. I'm here.
Oh, there he is.
I never left.
Cody, did you read my petition?
I have not read anything yet. Hold on.
You
What
should
petition?
you should read that petition. I think
Is it
you'll
the
you'll
document?
particularly enjoy it.
The
Yes.
document? Yeah, I know. I read it.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it was quite good.
What's that say? We are all born as something, but forever live in chains.
Oh, maybe. What is
Should
that?
put that down somewhere. Let me fucking Google the line. We are
Or
all
is that a Martin Luther
born.
King speech?
We are all born free, but forever live in chains. I think. Rousseau. That's it. That's it.
Who?
He was a American writer. I believe American. He made The Social Contract. That's what it was.
Oh, that guy.
Here you go. It's also a song, and the lyrics of a song, a very catchy song by the Real Mackenzies.
The social contract. Which philosopher was that?
Rousseau.
That sounded so familiar.
Yeah, I remembered studying a bit of him just because the social
Okay.
contract's pretty important.
And I'm back. Just me.
Yeah, I remember hearing about this stuff.
What stuff? What are we talking about?
The Social Contract by Rousseau.
Oh.
When I read that line from your document, I thought of that.
Huh.
Man, I really made a big gash on my wrist. I didn't think it was
Good.
that big.
Good. Hope you bleed out.
No, I made it like 2 days ago. It's not bleeding anymore. It's just a big hole.
Oh, lame.
Yeah. V lame, yo.
That's
That's
not
lame.
exciting.
How dare it's not bleeding out.
Well, it's not exciting.
How dare you,
Where's
though?
the
I didn't
entertainment
know.
for the stream? You need some entertainment for the stream.
Hey, you guys are the monkeys
Also,
to
Beth.
the circus. Y'all are the entertainment to the stream.
Then don't
We built
ruin.
this
Don't
city.
ruin my performance, okay?
I
If you know how valuable I am, don't ruin my performance.
I will ruin everything you touch because Julian is a creepy character.
You don't even know that. You don't know his intentions.
I don't care what his intentions are. He smiles creepy. It's creepy.
That's really judgmental and rude. Also
Hey,
very
man.
shallow.
You're creepy.
It's
You're dumb.
bad when even I agree with Beth.
Yeah, when Cody
Nah.
starts agreeing with me, that's when it's bad.
You guys don't know anything. I'm a nuanced character with lots of detail.
I know you. I know you are, but my character thinks you're creepy.
I don't want to hear this bullshit my character thing, okay? Because you guys are only choosing it for your own convenience.
Yeah.
What my
Isn't that what
character
you're
would
supposed
do.
to do?
Excuse
My
me?
character
Beth,
would
your
use
ping is
everything
going
to her own
crazy.
convenience.
But it's what my character would do.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
But it's what my character would do.
That's what I'm gonna do.
My character would just get high and just eat some food.
Apparently, Tyler 1 got high with Harry Potter in a fucking room.
Oh, clickbait. The clickbait of the century. It's the title of the YouTube video that's going up
Oh
after this.
no.
No,
Tyler
it's
Tyler
gonna
one
get,
of
it's
Harry
gonna get
Potter
flagged
guy.
if you put Tyler 1 in there.
Just put
Insta-rocket.
T. Put T asterisk and then lure 1.
T1.
That way it's
Brilliant.
like
T1
it's
gets high with
censored.
Daniel Radcliffe. And then someone clicks on it and they're like, wait, this isn't at all what this is.
But that could be the pop-off episode. Gets like 1 million views. Everybody's tuning in.
They're like, hey man, when does this stream again? Saturday night? I got
Fix
nothing
the
else to do.
game!
Saturday night.
Sucks
alright,
playing this
alright.
shit, and I can't quit.
I'm addicted!
Saturday night.
Saturday night. Alright.
Okay, I have returned.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we're all still here.
Everyone's here?
Think.
Yeah, seems like it.
Okay,
Count off.
so
Oh,
we're going to put a
I'll be
pin.
right back.
Cool.
I thought he was trolling.
Okay, well, Hama doesn't necessarily need this anyway. So, Fuck, I wish there was some more room. Question: are you guys gonna still be hanging around in Mathael?
Apparently, it's a fucking Adventurers Guild campaign, so yes.
We need to make a portal to hell. I'm gaining Thalen's trust a little bit
also,
more.
Trevor, I'd like to go back into the other call real quick.
Yeah, well, Hamid's
Oh
gone,
yeah,
sure.
no, yeah, just deprive me of all the content and lore, yeah.
I see.
That's fine. I play the game anyways. For the
I'm
2
just
viewers that we
saying.
have, whoever they are, it's fine.
I'm just saying that we have a banger of a document that we're about to send to the town hall about this.
I'm gonna be real, I did not read it.
You should at least read the second paragraph to
At least read
really
the
hit
second
home.
paragraph. That's where I lost it. Yeah.
The second paragraph?
At least
The
the second paragraph.
Whereas the future of Mathael, aid must be given to those in need for
No, that's it. No, that's the details of the plan. You have to read the second paragraph.
That is the details of the plan.
What?
Okay, go for the second.
We hold
sentence
these
then.
truths to be self-evident.
Yeah. We hold these truths to be self-evident. Well,
I don't think that's in the one that I uploaded to Twitch. Hold on.
excuse?
What? Did you somehow get a different document?
I don't know. I'm about to look.
Oh, there's shit going on in the main room.
Uh-oh.
The
That
DM's
is not my
making
job.
moves.
Yeah, no. When I uploaded it to Twitch, it cut out like 3 paragraphs. I thought it was weird that it fitted all into one panel. Hold on, I'll just fix it real quick. Hold on.
Yeah.
No, they need the full
They
content.
need the full content.
I'm getting
Otherwise,
one of 2.
we've been scammed.
We have been scammed. Wait a minute.
And scammed.
This was a nat 20 roll.
I'll just have to put it in paragraph by paragraph.
Heck yeah.
Okay, there's part 1. And then this part should fit in there nice and good by itself. Paste. Whereas, signed by the people of the slums and those in need. Okay, now the petition is up on the thing. It has 2 parts. Here's the second paragraph. We hold these truths to be self-evident that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by their creator with certain unalienable rights, and among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Daniel, I think that's copyright fraud. I think you.
No, it's not copyright.
It's not copyright.
Nope.
Who's gonna copyright the Declaration of Independence? Huh?
The Benjamin Franklin. Oh.
It's a public document.
So is literally everything else, and they copyright that.
Farley, I got good news and bad news.
What'd you get?
Good news is it sounds really good. Bad news is it sounds so good. It sounds so good that a Nicolas Cage is gonna bust through the door right now and try to steal it.
No.
He's gonna steal the Declaration. No.
Oh no.
Oh, where is it? I have to find it. There's
You
gotta be
think we'll
something
get
on
a
the
guest
back of it.
appearance?
Oh, is that? Oh, that's gotta be it. The Declaration of Independence.
We hold, and it's gonna zoom in on his eyes as he reads the words. We hold these truths to be self-evident.
He's like, wait a second. I know this.
No.
It's like, no, you don't, Mr. Cage. No, you don't. It's like, excuse me, sir. What's your name? Kickless Nage.
No,
Kickless
no.
Nage.
Kickless Nage? No way.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, gotta find this. The devil whispered, I'm coming for you. And I whispered back, that's gay.
No, no.
Careful,
Oh,
the
no.
stream is still going.
All the memes. Ooh, I wonder if there's any new D&D memes on Instagram.
I guess to keep it from being silent, I'll play some copyright-free music.
Oh, I got you, Beth.
No.
Da-na-na.
No.
Da-
Whatever
Da-na.
it is, absolutely not.
Da-na. Mhm.
There's 3 viewers on the stream. Hello, viewers. We're waiting for the content to come back. DM is whispering to someone across the table. No, DM's whispering to someone. Stop. I'm trying to say
Da-na.
the DM is trying to whisper to someone in another Discord chat, so we're waiting for them to get done with their secrets and their content withholding and their lore withholding.
Feels bad.
It does feel
That's
bad,
okay.
especially when we just peaked at 3 viewers and we're not even doing anything.
Oh.
Just peaked at 3 viewers. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Copyright-free music's pretty lit, not gonna lie. Ooh.
You could put the stream on that that petition so they can read the glory.
Oh yeah.
But that requires me moving a lot of
This is
things around, and tabletop, if I turn off window capture for tabletop, it won't go back on.
Do you want to read it up with them?
No, I already posted it on the Twitch homepage.
Yeah, you gotta read it.
I'm not gonna read it, they can read it themselves.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you want to heal yourself instead of attacking the last Hydra head? You should have gone for the head.
It's all ogre.
It's all ogre now. When the group's asleep, I sneak away. I contact my patron. I ask what he's doing. I never went to sleep. I grab my warlock friend and bring him back to the group.
Yeah? I want to connect
My patron.
army bomb.
Hey, at least my private DM conversation lasted like a whole whopping 30 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, what did you learn, Cody?
I can't reveal that.
Was it
Privileged information.
was he in fact a BBEG?
I have no idea what you just said.
He wasn't a big bad evil guy?
No.
Oh, feels bad. Imagine that was literally all the campaign right there. Oh, hey, we got him. When you chose Druid as your first character to play and you don't know what else to do, so you keep summoning 8 wolves in every battle.
No.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
It's honest work. Apes together strong.
Ah,
Hello.
finally.
Hello.
We're
Huh?
back.
Huh?
Dun,
Turn
dun,
off
dun.
content for
copyright
you.
music now.
Okay,
Oh, man, that's
so
good
in the
food.
meantime, we are going to put a pin in this story, and we are going to flash over to a different one.
Which is?
Wavy screen.
Wavy screen.
Which is us building a port.
It just kind of all fades to black.
All fades to black. And we zoom in. Cody, are you here?
Yep.
Whoa. Where am I?
There's a feeling. Jarul, the last thing that you saw,
Mhm.
as your consciousness was torn away, but in that last bit, as you ascended to this level, you saved the world.
Oh,
And as you slowly watched as it's changed over time and over time, about 200 years passed until you're approached within your own realm by a familiar one. It appears to be an older man, scrolls all adorning him, as you are nothing more than just lights within this starry realm.
that's freaky.
What has the Lord Master brought me?
Say that like you don't love his visits.
No, I don't love his visits.
You should. He brings all kinds of information and fat material.
Fat material.
And content.
He brings me some TP is what he brings me. Give me that scroll, boy.
That escalated quickly.
That's what you mean. That's the lore master's character. Is what he would do.
That's what
What
my
he would do.
character would do.
All right, so within your old hobbling form, you've come here a long way, Techless.
Yeah.
The realm of the
Uh-oh.
light is not one that's easy to be found and traversed. But you find yourself walking upon this starry area. It looks as though you're just right up against the backdrop of the night sky, but you feel Gerald's presence around you.
Ah, old friend.
I whisper to him, "Welcome, Techless."
Techless.
Do I have like a scroll to give him?
I check
Give
your
him that
messages.
scroll. Oh.
It's just silence.
Oh, sorry. Gerald, I request something of you.
What shall it be?
There was a moment in our adventure that I never look on fondly. The god of innocence. Do you remember that?
Go on.
We must bring him back.
Why is that? What's done is done. Line!
Wait, so what's happening? Who's talking to who?
It's like one of those blooper videos where they're like, God damn it!
I wasn't expecting that.
And cut.
He's improvising, going off script here. I'm working with an amateur.
Who's talking to who?
No, I'm working with an amateur. What do you mean? I'm the one going off script. There is no script. What do you mean?
He's
He's
the world will
talking
descend
to a
into
higher
chaos.
power.
The world will descend into chaos without it, my friend.
So he's not talking to Julian.
No, we have transitioned. We are in
They went back in time.
back in
powers of
time
evil.
and to another realm. We're in the realm of the light as it is physically,
Oh.
not
Yeah.
just ephemerally.
Kind of like the plane of the light.
Yep.
Okay, I
Yeah.
just didn't know where we were at. I was
I'd like to let Jeru know that evil, it's growing in power, and eventually will even overcome the light without the god of innocence.
If that time comes, then so be it.
Oh, get that.
For it is the will of the universe. A cycle of life and death, a cycle of good and evil.
And you could very well just change that since you're almighty. Just bring it back.
That's not how the light works. That's not how any of this works.
You made I look into my book. I'm scrolling through the compendium.
Mhm,
I'm placing my fingers right
Check
here.
page 325.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, I did say you would say that. Yeah, it's right here
Mhm,
actually.
mhm.
But it says that the fate still requires that you do it.
Mm. If I recall,
No,
the
you.
last time this was, or something of such magnitude was attempted, it did not require alone the light, but also more than just a form of power or energy.
Hey, if you need it from me, I'm a physical form. You know, I got a body unlike you. What you need, boss man?
No,
Okay.
No.
no, you. Hmm. What must we do then? For this was not a concern of mine until you brought it to me.
All right, it'll be hard. It'll be tough. We have to keep trying until we succeed. Anyway, we can. And you know, the book is kind of stuck here. It does this thing where it sticks, but the last thing I
really
see
hope
on it
those
is
pages are not stuck together,
I
Teclis.
just
If I know you
it
like I
says-
know I do.
on the very last it says something on this last paragraph here, Mount Celestia. I think that's where we start.
Isn't that where we went last?
You
Before
know,
the
the
god of innocence was brutally
the beginning of every
murdered?
journey can also be the destination.
Hmm.
It's fair. You ever watch Lord of the Rings?
Is that from Lord of the Rings? That was
No.
cut that part out.
I don't know that I could go to any physical location. It would have
Bless
to be
me with the light.
you. I don't know if I could do that, Teclis. Unless you truly meant it.
Hit me with it. It says right here in the
This-
book I could be hit with it. Hit me with it.
Hit me
It's canon right here.
You must hand yourself over to the light. You cannot
I
just
I do
request
want
its
it to be
power.
known. At the end of the campaign, I made myself half paladin.
That is true. Teclis did give himself to the light at the end.
It's true.
Okay. Then
Hit me with it. I'm holding my hands out. Praise the light.
okay, that's what I needed to hear. I didn't like your question, like the way you worded
Oh,
this. Hit me
I'm
with
sorry.
it. Just charge me up,
It's
light.
used.
Give me the power. No, I'm not gonna do
Praise
that.
the sun.
You know, like when Thor does the Odin Force thing
Yeah,
inside
and
the
then
movie.
except for this time, you raise that hammer up. A little bitty spark comes out the top of the hammer, and nothing else happens. And it's just, and then it fizzles out. All right.
Okay. Well,
But with that
Okay.
being said, Teclis, I give you the blessing of the light. Go forth and achieve this goal of yours.
it is as fate commands, and now I can flip the book over. Let's go.
All right.
That was a
So-
good move.
So Teclis, with but a flick of the book, you disappear into nothing but pages to be scattered across this infinite plane.
Oh.
Ooh,
Drooled,
cameos
you
from
are
campaign.
you are with him in this moment.
Mm-hmm.
So Teclis, you find yourselves crossing and onto the steps of a familiar mountain.
It's like you're my stand power.
Fighting on.
Anyway, go on.
So you find yourself crossing the very same steps when you all first arrived in Mount Celestia so long ago.
I'm
And
gonna
you see
grab the snow.
massive- Grab the snow.
Yeah, I grab the snow,
You
hold it
mean
in my
the
hands for a
ashes
bit.
that I spread across
Oh.
the mountain?
So,
Just a little bit of that in there.
well, no, not on Mount Reese, on Mount Celestia in heaven.
Oh, okay.
You find yourself in front of the massive lake where the celestial whales had been at before.
Beautiful
Oh, I could
whales.
speak those things last time. I'd like to call out for them.
Yeah, as you call out, they approach to the surface, and it appears that the oldest one. It says to you,
You killed the baby.
Loathir, why have you come to this realm?
Because fate demands it, and fate requires a new god of innocence reborn.
I require.
The whale looks nervous at you bringing up the god of innocence. It appears that the whole god of innocence thing has become a very taboo subject here ever since its death.
Oh, that's uh oh.
Well,
Oops.
So,
My bad.
are you continuing forward through the lake?
Yeah, I'll keep going.
As you keep
They should
going,
know
you
what's
are
up.
able to walk on the water.
Oh, cool.
Water.
I'm walking on the water.
So as you walk there, eventually you arrive at the portal. Going through it, you find yourselves within the feel of Gladiolus', the summer sun going across your skin, warm yet slight summer breeze moving some of the petals through the air, yet having slightly sweet scent to it. Seeing the dotted landscape of swords and halberds buried into the ground in remembrance of soldiers.
Ah.
You see in the distance a temple, a familiar temple, you know, of Bahamut.
Oh. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
So as you arrive in, you see Bahamut sitting upon his massive treasure hoard, and the young goddess Tamora. Well, last you saw her, she was very young. This time, she's taken the image of a rather attractive younger woman.
Okay, it's right up the Lore Master's territory.
Oh no.
No,
It is
it's
also
not.
about this time that Bahamut immediately turns his attention to you.
I don't offer any resistance, and I'm on my walking cane, and I
Yeah,
say,
as you,
Bahamut, been a while.
he says, "Yes, it has been, Lawkeeper. Why have you brought such evil into my domain?" He's referring
taboos.
to no,
Ooh,
he's referring to the book. Remember the
it's
book
like
from the first session?
like half remember it, if I'm being honest.
The evil book with the massive moving eye on it that the lore master found with runes that he could not open.
Okay. Well, I'd like to tell him this is the taboo subject of the celestial planes. The god of innocence must be reborn. That's what I'll tell him.
He kind of lets out a little bit of fire breath out of his nose, and he says,
Singeing my eyebrows.
"Yeah, he says, Lawkeeper, you are supposed to be the one to record and to have knowledge. You are not meant to be the one to decide fate."
I'd like to tell him that's just the thing, Bahamut. I never go where fate doesn't command me. This is all part of the clockwork of fate. I have it written here, I joke with him.
He kind of moves one wing and he says, "Very well. You will find no resistance from me."
There's a few
And
people I think might.
You start to pass by, you notice, leaning against the wall, a familiar face. Shuffling a deck of cards says,
Oh!
"It's been a while, hasn't it?"
Wow, look who it is. It's Twisted Fate.
Wiley.
Almost.
Wiley.
Yeah.
Wiley.
It's
That's his
Twisted
name.
Fate.
Twisted Wiley. That's why Wiley Fate. Wiley.
Of course. I knew that.
He
Yeah,
smiles
I
at you
know.
and says, "Oh there, Teckles, it's been a while, hasn't it?"
That it has.
He smiles and says, "Hey, does that book tell you how many times I won against Tamora over here?"
It tells me how many times you're going to win as well.
Oh.
He lets out a big laugh and says, "Can I take a bet on that?"
It says 999,999,999. 2
Huh, this thing caps out.
1. I'd like to let him know that because he probably thinks he's unbeatable, but there's one. She has one victory.
And hearing this, he kind of stops, and he's kind of nervous. and he's like, does that book tell you if it's the last one or if it's one like halfway down? Do I win it all back or?
It just tells me it's like a record keeping thing. So somewhere down the line, there's There's a loss in there.
He kind
But
of
I can tell you, it's a guarantee.
He kind of takes his hat off, kind of readjusts the hair, and he kind of starts laughing a bit, like nervous.
Oh. But 999 million, that's pretty good.
He kind of laughs and says, "It depends on how you look at it." He's like, "Hey, you could lose double or nothing at the end."
Yeah, the book doesn't have that part written down yet.
So that you heading out.
Yeah. I'd like to whisper to the girl though that she's gonna get one.
She looks real happy. So you get through the portal and you find yourself within the third layer.
Oh God.
Of course, it's the wheat field with powdered snow.
Okay, I thought it was fucking dwarf boy. I was gonna be so fucking upset.
And it's all the halflings playing in the snow, enjoying the rocking chairs. It's just a very nice scene. Yeah, as you're walking through these fields, you get offered some baked goods from a few of the individuals. They're very, very good.
Nom 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 nom.
Heading through to the fourth layer, it's a foggy grass plateau, and you see an immaculate stonework of where you know this to be the temple of Moradin, the dwarven deity judge.
This is where the lore master just breaks his professional character. Yes, we have to go in there.
Together, lore master.
Hey, yeah, I don't know if you remember this, but this man quite literally cut me in half. Or his brother did. I just got to hear about that every time.
Again, I restate my statement. Hold yourself together, lore master.
I'm gonna drag myself like a kid who doesn't want to go to school into the fucking temple.
So as you open in, the heat bursts forth, and
oh, I hate this part.
Of course, he tells you to shut the damn door, right? And upon seeing it's you, he immediately rushes up and gives you a hug, which would be Moradin. Yet you find that his brother's nowhere to be seen.
I reciprocate the hug and I say, I wish your brother was this friendly. Last time he just chopped me in half.
He lets out a very awkward laugh as he says,
I probably did use those powers.
He says, right, he did used to be that way, didn't he?
I said, used to?
He says, of course, he gave all his energy to help beat the Tarask. He says he became an avatar. He gave his all in that fight.
Yep.
Did you ever get to tell him how you felt as a brother to him before he died?
He kind of stands there and says, well, we've never been one for telling each other how we felt. He wasn't good with talking, and I myself to enjoy it.
There's always a time and place. I'm going to transform into Hansi.
As you transform into, he kind of looks nervous about it and says, "Can he hear me with this, or is this one of your lore powers?"
Brother, talk.
Roll deception.
Really? God! It was supposed to be emotional.
The light intervenes and forces that roll to be 20.
Yeah. The light bestows upon you its power. And he says, brother, it's good to see you. Is there an afterlife for the afterlife?
I'm gonna put a arm on him and just smile. Just a nice caring smile.
And then he kind of brushes the back of his head and says, dumb question. Sorry, I was never good with the whole force talks. You always were the one to talk at me rather than me and start the conversation.
And then while he's mid-sentence, I'm just gonna pull him in for a hug.
You can see the tears start welling up, and the heat of the place is kind of steaming them, but you can tell that they're forming. And much to his pride, keeping it intact, he's happy the furnace is still going.
And then as he's hugging, I'd like that form to eventually dissipate, disintegrate a little bit, turn into ash. Thanos snap.
Yeah, and as it does that, he kind of comes to acceptance as it goes, and he stops and he kind of wipes his nose and he says, "I can't see that you came here just to give me closure, Lord Master."
There's a taboo subject around these parts. I'm here to change things. The god of innocence must be reborn. There's a
And-
real toughie coming up next.
And he kind of looks at you nervous and is like, "Very well. I do hope that you did things have been wrong here ever since."
Bye.
You got that one.
Whoa.
Okay,
Fucking
that's
Not
better.
Discord again.
This working now. It just had like 1 bar of connection for a bit.
I thought it was just mine for a second. I was like, what the fuck?
Discord
At
seems to
the-
have this Saturday night routine shut down.
True. Hey, go on.
So he says, "I hope you can do that. It's been right strange ever since she left us."
I'd like to, as I walk to the portal, I'm gonna give a big nervous smile and say, Michael's not gonna be happy to see me, is he?
He shakes his head no.
Oh, that's the things they do for fate.
Is it just the lore master that's in the celestial plane right now, or?
Massive stone ziggurat.
Goddamn.
There we go.
So within the 6th layer, you find from the portal just plain fields. These fields are all going to and surmass to a massive stone ziggurat with a light beaming from the top of its steps.
Boy, let's get to walking. This is gonna be even more painful drag than the other one.
And strangely enough, you don't see anyone standing there.
I'd like to do a perception check. Can
Roll-
I?
yeah, roll it. Yeah.
I'm a little bit scared.
Did you just pass? Did you just pass by the that one church?
I don't know. 13. Do I see anything?
13. Actually, wait, hold on. Put a pin in this. I forgot. I messed up. I didn't do a layer.
I was about to say you went from 4th to 6th, and I
Yeah,
was like,
sorry.
wait a minute.
You find yourself in the 5th layer. Around you,
Okay.
a small hamlet. Many churches of every religion you can find.
I remember this place. Peace be with you. Praise the light. Hail Buddha. Satan.
So,
Wait a minute. Something's not the right hand,
interestingly
Lord Master.
enough, on his way to go drink with to go drink with some of the followers of the followers of Bel, which strangely enough are actually in the heavens.
Okay,
yeah,
well this
they
is
are.
all kinds of ironic, but I don't question this plane.
You see a familiar face, black slicked back hair, with a couple other people in kind of similar clothes. You recognize it's Stormwind.
Stormwind, you son of a bitch! Oh wait, Kyle's not here. You son of a bitch, how are ya?
Ah, damn it! I wanted to have his little moment.
Oh, wait, he can still have it.
Yeah.
Kyle? Doesn't look like he can hear, actually. Yeah, he has to give it a sec to reconnect. He'll say,
Yeah.
this game just doesn't like working on Saturday nights.
That's
Or
right,
Discord.
Discord.
And we dance on tabletops. Think we kissed, but I forgot. He keeps disconnecting, but I think he's supposed to wait.
Hey, Hamid, you're whatever you're watching is bleeding through.
Yeah, turn on noise suppression.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, on Discord. It's a new updated feature.
It doesn't work.
Stream sponsored by Discord.
I wish.
What is that sound?
Is Hamid
Good.
unmuting his mic or?
Wow.
Okay,
that's-
Kyle, you here?
That was Hamid.
There goes Hamid. Hey, he's back.
Hello.
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 We hear you, but we don't hear Kyle, so we might have to.
What?
Oh, there he is.
Kyle, you're a Stormwind now. Teklis just
Cody.
approached you.
Yeah. Hello?
Stormwood, you son of a bitch.
Oh, you motherfucker.
How's that Manu guy you worship?
He's good, man. What are you doing?
I was hoping you'd correct me on the pronunciation again.
It's Manu, but
Yeah, just here for some business, book and
Yeah,
all
what-
that.
what
Noise
business?
suppression activated.
Let's just say it's something that we have regretted doing for a very long time. Most of us.
I'm still not catching your drift here.
Don't worry about it, but just know it was exceedingly brutal and completely unnecessary, forced, and oh man.
Oh, are you talking about that one
No,
thing?
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm here to fix it.
Hold on, I want to roll and see if I remember what it is real quick. Do I remember this?
Roll.
I don't think I remember
No,
this.
vague, very vague.
Yeah, I don't. It could be that one thing, but it could have been something else.
The light will also like to.
You think he's talking about the time that you guys killed that kind of innocent lich?
Oh, you're talking about the lich, right?
Yeah, is he here?
I
TM.
haven't seen him here.
I haven't
But-
seen him around.
But if he was here, he wouldn't be up this high. I'll tell you that much. Why are you going that much higher?
I kind of impersonated Michael in that last battle there. It's a little bit
Oh.
awkward, but it's got to talk to the big man up there for a bit.
Oh.
It's,
And then okay. So if it wasn't the lich, it has to be the other thing, right?
yes.
The thing where I ended up pausing time.
There were a lot of those moments. You almost killed yourself doing that, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine that's how you end up here, actually.
What's that? Was that? Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
The light would like
But,
to intervene and inform this individual
Oh,
of
you
his
s-
memory.
Yeah. Let me just. Oh.
Hey, when you're all
heresy that. I want to hear
He's
it.
trying to fucking help you
when you're all powerful, you have to have
Stormwind's also
something
kind
to
of
do.
drunk right now.
Oh no.
Heresy this, heresy that. Now you're
Alright,
up here.
well,
I
I'm
will
just-
excuse your blasphemy, young
just
man.
gonna go. Let's go.
You should probably go. Hey, you know what?
It's like when you see your old classmate that's like a bum now.
Oh no.
Wait. Hey, Techless. Hey, don't worry. I'm sure if there's any doorknobs up there, you can open it for him. Okay?
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll remember
Yeah.
this.
Everything of the first
Mm.
campaign.
I double middle finger them
it
as they
was-
walk away.
It was something seeing you again, Stormwind. It was really something.
Yeah. Anytime you want to come back, Techless,
I
go
won't.
for it.
So
I
Teklis is
will
kind of
not.
backing up
Excuse-
to the portal right now.
Techless, hey, I paused time.
You don't have the hourglass anymore.
Yeah.
Damn it, where's it
That's
at?
what killed you.
I metaphysically snap my fingers and he spills his drink all over him.
Oh no!
Come on.
And then
That's-
as it falls on you, Teklis like backs up and he up the portal.
Portal time. Let's never do that again.
I have to have my moment every once in
Okay.
a while.
Okay, so yeah, you see the ziggurat. Reroll a perception check.
Okay. Eh. Not
Okay,
much better
worse.
than the last one.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Light, you want to roll a perception check?
I'm a
It's
little bit
kind of
scared.
important.
Wait a minute. Do I have to roll a perception check?
Do you want to?
It would be helpful if my stand could roll perception as well.
I'm gonna
Tingle!
I'm gonna go ahead and roll a perception check.
Did
That's good enough. So there's nothing at the ziggurat because the person that was at the ziggurat is flying through the air, barreling towards Teclis, blade in
that's-
hand currently.
This is bad. I'd like to transform into Michael as well, just real quick, and just hold the blade off.
So it looks like two angels just clashing in the sky.
Okay, then I'm gonna just get, since he's in my face, I'm gonna say this is a very awkward reunion.
And he says, however awkward it may be, he says, I will make sure that no evil will ever go past my sight again.
This isn't about good or evil. This is about bringing back the god of innocence. I yell as I'm struggling to fucking hold him back. I'm
Yeah,
not the real
the
guy.
blade is kind of forcing you back, and he says, just because of your deity status does not mean that you are innocent.
I never said I was, but I'm the keeper of fate. I record. I listen to the pages.
He's
And they
starting to
command me.
overpower you.
They command me to come over here. The book writes it. I must follow.
He breaks away, and he says, very well, then show me this fate.
Does he got come with us?
No, and he starts to descend, and he wants you to show him your book of fate.
Oh, I don't trust giving him the book, but
Yeah,
Whip it out.
Says right here, you're dumb. Look at that.
Look
I
at
guess
that.
I'd like to look at what the next pages say that he'll do once I show him the book.
It says that Gabriel looks at the book. He does not like that it tells him what he's going to do. He tries to actively refuse, gets mad that it is telling him what he's doing, actively tries to think of something the opposite of what he's
Gabriel, this is gonna get more awkward if I show you this.
I offer to protect the book once it is handed to.
I mean, I don't think he'll destroy it, but I think he's gonna get a little bit upset that the book's being a little bit sassy. with him.
That's fine.
Let's hand him the book, and I'll hand him the book. You know.
The events play out about as well as you would expect.
Oh God, fucking damn it! It's fate, man. What do you want me to do about it? I just listened to the book.
He gets pretty pissed off after about 10 minutes of this book
The New
giving
York
him the
comes out.
It's just my book, man. You know. how this-
Eventually, he just casts the book aside to you. You know, you catch it,
Thank you.
and he says, very well. He says, that thing is up there anyway, and I'm more scared of it than you should be of me. And then
Oh,
he lets out a laugh.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
ominous. I don't like that. Well,
And
let's
then
get going.
And as you're walking, he just smacks you in the back with like the not sharp side, but the blunt side of his sword to get you moving.
Ow, I'd like to tell him that, ignore the crusty bits he felt on the book.
Huh.
Oh,
Kind of,
Oh
he
yeah, I
looks at
forgot
you in
that aspect
disgust.
of test.
I regret
I
protecting that
quickly go in
damn
the portal.
book.
Yeah, as you get to the top of the ziggurat, you find yourself in a familiar-looking ancient garden, but this time
Oh.
dilapidated and
It's all
And-
brown.
yeah, dead leaves and crunching of them are under your feet. As instead of a light summer's breeze going through, it's like a very muggy, malignant, full of like mosquitoes area, right?
Gross, man. Fucking hate these things. Ugh.
And as you're getting through, no matter how many you kill, it appears though their numbers never change.
Fuck. Carriers are malaria, Sorry, we don't know what that is yet.
So as you're approaching closer, you still see the blood-stained carriage, not carriage,
Cradle.
Bassinet.
cradle,
Mhm.
the blood-stained cradle that's there, and you see the body of Happy crucified against the tree, unmoving. And as you see the Revenant sitting across from him.
Is he still stabbing him?
No, he's just watching him intently, dagger flipping in his hand like Happy used to do, the exact same motion.
Well, it's an unfortunate spot you're in there, Happy. It's a shame things played out this way, but this is how it goes. I'm just talking to a dead body right now, but it's okay.
It's not moving. The Revenant looks up at you, grabs the dagger, not moving, and says, "Why have I been graced with such a presence?"
Let's just say your brother is making a comeback. That's his brother, right? They're like one of two entities or something like that.
They're like twin entities.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for. The book commands me, and I gotta do what this freaking book says.
He points towards the girl and says, "You may try."
All right.
And all this time, he's still just staring at Happy, like waiting for any sign of movement.
All right, Jarul. I'm gonna rub my hands together. Let's make some magic happen.
Real quick, I would like to make Happy's body move.
Make his body move? Oh.
Let your
Yeah,
body move.
you compel his hand to twitch slightly, to which, faster than you can react, the Revenant is already back to stabbing him.
Okay,
Just
well.
like the good old days. I appreciate that.
Quite the hobby you've got there.
Like watching demons squirm.
He's kind of just lifeless and dead, but
Well, he is being stabbed, so it's nice.
I guess, yeah, it gives you a certain pleasure from that. I could get that kink. Yeah, I've been around the block with this book. Let me tell you, I understand kinks.
Oh, goodness.
All right, so as you guys walk over, you see the eviscerated pinholed body of Estrella.
All right, I think we need to find some of the pieces and put them back together first.
All right. Well, seeing as you are the physical form,
Okay, well, fuck. Okay, do I see any arms and legs scattered about by chance?
Oh no, it's like one mangled mass. It's all together.
I guess I'll just kind of clump it closer together so it looks less messy.
Yeah, it kind of squishes with like a bloody squelch.
Okay, well, yeah, I've never brought God back to life, but I think this is step one.
Step 1, find body.
This
Step
is like
2.
so cool, especially if you participate in the last
squish
campaign.
together.
Just like undoing
All
the
right,
wrong
so
that happened.
let's work some magic, some movie that hasn't been invented yet either. Some magic.
Some theater magic.
Yes,
It's not
theater
quite
magic.
Magic. It is invented.
Do I got like channel the light with you or something? What do I do here?
Oh, what do you think? It has some sort of secret word, some sort of hocus pocus, eh? No, that's not how it works.
I'm gonna look
as you
inside
say
the book.
hocus pocus, it starts moving.
I'm gonna look inside the book to make sure it doesn't say anything about magic words.
The book merely says the light channels its power to resuscitate the god of innocence.
Exactly.
No obvious. This stupid book. Let's do this. Let's start channeling. That's my channeling.
Again, that's not how that works.
Tech is like shaking his hands. like, am I doing it?
A hand of light extends from Teclis
like a stand.
That's just like a stand.
Towards the remains of the god of innocence, and begins to funnel what power it can into.
I guess I'd like to use the book's transformation powers to turn into the physical form of Jarul to bolster his effects.
So you see a glorious golden version, kind of like Magni, but golden, like golden of
Whoa.
light.
Oh.
Hmm.
As he's channeling this light, both his hands outstretched with this energy and a third arm coming from the aether, trying to put this child back together. And you're seeing
That-
tendons reweaved and everything.
Just like working a puzzle.
As the physical body takes almost no time to heal, and you find the undamaged body of Estrella before you. And Druid, you push in power as you can to try to pull the entity, the ripped soul out from it to return it back, yet you use but a motion of your power, yet nothing.
Uh-oh.
How much more power do you use?
Let's do incremental cycles. Let's do 2 times my original.
So
You
First.
go, ha.
first is enough to resuscitate a person. The next is enough to
Ah.
resuscitate a team. Next, a legion.
Ah.
An army.
Oh,
Next,
okay,
the
stop
power
that.
to resuscitate a nation.
Okay, wow.
I'm
finally-
not done yet.
And finally, with pulling as much power. Now, your form is feeling actually fatigued at this.
I guess I'd like to keep bolstering him.
With one final one, use enough. You're pulling and pushing in enough power that you can that you feel a call from this entity.
Sorry.
This entity, who is,
Bless you.
as far as you've known, never spoken, says,
Baby.
part of me is still in the mortal realm. I cannot be brought back.
Looks like we're gonna be on a new quest.
Teclis, Gerald, within your mind, you hear some words.
You have a weird way of hearing words in your mind, Teclis.
Uh-oh. I know that voice!
You ain't gonna find that little piece of it, are you?
No, you son of a bitch! Happy!
You turn around, his body's still not moving, and he says, I've done quite a lot of tricks in my time up here.
I'm gonna grab his collar. Grab the collar of his body. What have you done with the god of innocence, you bastard? Slap him.
And
Slap the dead body.
completely inert. And he says, oh, I'm pretty sure you all remember what I did with it. Think back.
We're supposed to be heroes! We're supposed to save the world!
To which, in one instant, his body moves and spits on you. To which the Revenant rushes forward, throws you out of the way, and begins just stabbing at him again.
Uh-oh.
To which, in your mind, it says, I was never a hero. I killed sinners. And as far as I can tell, that God, she makes all of them sinners.
Oh. You don't get to decide that. Nobody says you get to decide that. That's what I'm gonna tell him.
And with that, the voice in your mind is gone.
Don't run for me, Happy! I'm swiping at the air. Don't run for me!
And it's at this point you realize that the Lord, you gotta find where that last piece is to bring her back.
I'm gonna shuffle through the book really fast. I'm struggling. Where is it? Where is it?
It's not forward where you look, but you look back. Look back to the time in which it happened.
I
And
find
read the line. Happy hands Magalash, the red stone of provenance.
Magalash.
The last campaign was so good.
And with that, this scene closes.
I was waiting for you to say, you read the line, stabby, stabby, stab, McStabby, stab.
Stab, stab,
Oh
stab.
no.
Wait a second. It's the next line, my bad.
All right.
Well, we got some formidable guys coming at us in our group, lads.
So we can either end it there, or we can keep going for another hour. You guys' choice. We can start trying to go to hell.
Oh, that
Let
was
me
a
know.
really good end point,
It's
but
only 10:43 though.
True.
Not
And
gonna
I
lie.
have a petition to give.
Already climbed in
oh
bed.
yeah, we gotta
Stand-
at least get Cheech and Chong's part done.
I'm sitting here staring at the ceiling.
Because we're the important part of the story.
Because Paulie works hard to write that thing, and
That
that's kind
is
of
true. They are the important
And-
part of the story.
Look, even the Inquisitor says it.
Oh.
All
Look at
right. So it is now or actually, Charlene, you left town. What are you doing?
I'm praying
Just
and
praying.
and meditating.
Do you see everything that happened if you ask the light?
Do I?
That would give you some hacks, metagaming hacks.
I will say you don't see all of it. You see fragments of it.
That is okay.
You
So
see
basically-
you see fragments, and that starts filling in the
And
answers
then
on,
it
why the light hasn't
once
actively been
again
answering anything.
vindicates me once again.
Basically, you see everything that you're gonna remember about this session for next time.
Accurate.
Accurate.
All right. It's now the morning, and so Chester, you guys have finished your thing.
Huh?
You
What
guys have
time is it?
recovered from the cannabis.
Baked all night.
I'm gonna look at the paper I've written. And I'm gonna do my very best to remember what I wrote.
Yeah, it's kind of gone.
The greatest minds never remember.
And so I'm just reading through this. My eyes are lighting up. I'm like, wait, this is brilliant.
It's
Oh.
genius.
Wait,
Who
we need to
wrote
get some of
this?
we need to get some of this cannabis to go.
Do we have the option to stash some of it for
Oh,
later?
you can order some more cannabis. It's only like 100 gold pieces for like 2 pounds.
We didn't use
Alright.
all of it, did we?
I don't think
you
we
used
did. I
most
used
of
some-
it.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. Alright, I
Okay.
guess I'm gonna order I guess 4 pounds. It's 200 gold worth.
All right, so you got 4 pounds of cannabis.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna grab another piece of parchment while we're up here. I'm gonna just draw a bunch of horizontal lines on it for people to sign.
All right. Yeah, you get about a bunch of pieces of parchment with that.
But
So-
you did roll a 20 on this thing.
Yeah. So as you guys are exiting, you don't see Danimar anywhere. Most likely he's out of town, or he's out of this shop right now.
I don't know
Buying
where
more
he's at.
hookers.
Oh no.
So are you guys just going around getting signatures?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. I want both of you guys to roll 3 d20s.
All right.
This will
3
be
of
for the
them?
3 main sections of Mathael.
Okay. Do you want them like all in one or?
I
can be all in
already
one.
ruined it.
Okay, that's okay. I'll let you do your 3 first. You got a 9,
Oh
a
no.
4, and another 4.
Hey, did you roll d20s?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, you didn't? Wait.
Yeah, I did. I
That's
just
bad.
cleared them already.
Okay.
I got a 9, a 19, and an at 1.
Okay.
Nice.
That bill's not passing Congress.
Not that section.
Okay, so Daniel, the area in which you are spreading this around, most of the people are illiterate.
Oh
No. So they just
So-
sign it whatever?
So you're kind of telling it to them, but they can't really see the immaculate masterpiece that what it is.
Oh no.
Insult one section takes it really well. The second section, which is kind of like the more noble, like more wealthy district, is like, wait, yeah, that shit will bring property value up. That's smart, right?
Brilliant.
And then the last area, you were trying to get signatures in the slums, and you get mugged.
Oh no.
How much damage am I taking?
You can either try to fight back, or you can just pay it.
Well, hold on. How many people are there?
That's 3.
There's 3 of them.
Remember that
Two-
these are poor people. You can find them
two-
off.
Oh,
Two-
wait, they
two-
are.
Yeah, they're probably hungry and
Two-
emaciated.
two
It's
have-
fine.
Two have knives and one is behind you.
Two have
Oh.
knives and
So
one
they
is
get
behind
crit.
me.
Just use
Yeah.
Thunder Wave. Easy.
Oh, you can use like shatter or something, blow
I-
them away from you.
Yeah, I was
Prestidigitation.
I was thinking either Mage Hand or Shatter. Wait,
Mage hand.
what if I just use Enlarge Reduce and I like minimize myself and then I run away?
You can only turn
Yeah.
yourself half the size. Like
I
That
choose
would
the
give more
flank.
movement speed though.
oh.
Is it enough to run away though?
Well, athletics. If you're gonna do that.
But you know what? I'll just use Mage Hand and use it as kind of like a I don't know how to explain it other than as I'm walking forward, the Mage Hand is like slapping around me. Be like, back off, back.
Like a blade storm of fucking mage hand.
Blade storm slaps.
It's saying like, back off, back. Wait, no, I'll just
Uh,
use fear. I'll just use fear and make him afraid of me.
Is fear single target or multi-target?
That's a good question.
Can you cast as multi-target? Like AoE fear?
AoE fear. Just cast Tiny Hut.
Tiny hut.
Each creature in a 30-foot cone must succeed a Wisdom saving throw. So you could get two
But
of
you already
them.
said that one of them was behind me, huh?
Yeah. I mean, you could make a dex check and try to dash and then do it.
Oh, what is my dexterity? Let's see here. It's at the 10.
Kind of weighing your options right now.
Yeah. I got it. I'll just use minor illusion and make a copy of me and just have me like cower in fear as the other
I-
me runs away.
I hope you know minor illusion would be closer to like a cardboard cutout of you cowering.
Maybe they're dumb as hell.
I hope so. That'd be funny as hell.
Roll deception with disadvantage.
With disadvantage. Alright, fine. Alright, 5 is probably the lowest it's going. Just kidding. Yeah, 5.
So as you do that, you get clocked in the back of the head.
Okay. Ow! You motherfuckers.
And they're like, oi, give me your fucking gold.
Give me your fucking gold, mate.
And you feel the dagger kind of get pushed into your back a little bit.
Come on, Tyler one would fucking fight these guys off.
Also, you take
How much health am I losing?
1 second, I need to.
I have 42 health, man.
Take 4 damage. Oh, that's
Okay.
that's a heavy hand.
Ow, you motherfucker. I use dominate person. Dude behind me.
Okay. Was that a
5th level spell.
I'm saying, is that what like a kind of save is that?
I'm looking it up really quick. Must succeed a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, what's your spell DC?
My spell DC is
That's an 8. He fails. Okay. Yeah, he immediately he kind of like wide eyes.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, what you doing?
He instantly turns on the other people.
Fucking fight him off, Tyler. Let's go.
Okay, he's rolling to attack the other one. That's a hit. He has his dagger, so that's. Yeah, he slices one, and they're like, oh, oi, Johnny, the fuck are you doing?
Nice.
And okay, so now one of these is engaged in combat, the other one's taking another swing at you.
Okay.
It's a
Finally,
13.
some combat.
It's a
Yeah.
13.
Does a 13
Okay.
hit?
Insult's getting mugged.
I think it hits.
Does it?
What's your armor class?
What's your AC?
Armor class 10. Yeah, it hits.
Wow.
Whoa. Oh yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
weak, man.
He's a type of mage.
I'm weak, man.
Okay. You take 6 damage.
Come on, fucking fight him off. You got plenty of health for this.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, you know what? Let's actually get your fucking character in here. It's like here.
Yes, this is full
It's
combat.
just it's just turned into combat.
Great.
Let's go. We haven't seen
Fine.
combat forever. Let's go, Kyle.
I'm trying, man. I'm getting mugged here.
You can do it.
Yeah,
Let's
I'll.
go. Insult.
Thing is if you win, you have to make him sign.
Yeah, there you
That's
go.
true.
So that
3
one.
more signatures. Oh, Oliver, what's the matter, buddy? Let's go. Insult.
Okay, so that one's dominated. Okay. So it's your turn, insult.
You can use
Okay.
suggestion on the other one or something.
I'd like to use prestidigitation to make my voice really loud.
Okay.
Yo,
And
cards.
I would like to walk up next to the one that I have control of, and I put him with his own knife up to his neck.
Oh.
You're gonna
And
kill
then
that guy already? Oh wow.
And then I say in my loud booming voice, if you don't fucking sign this thing, I'm going to make your friend kill himself. You
Ooh.
Roll intimidation with advantage.
Ooh. That's a interesting way to
10,
get out of it.
16.
Ooh.
Okay, so
Yeah.
then
What are you gonna do about it?
They're like, right, we'll sign the paper.
Yeah.
Make him kill himself anyway.
While they're
You're signing
signing
the
you have
paper?
you have to give them the talk. You
About
have to convince them
not
that what
mugging
they're
people.
signing is actually brilliant.
Roll persuasion.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Anything. I got it. Hey. Yeah. Take this.
This is the greatest piece of literature you've ever read.
They don't
Yeah.
know
I
what
mean-
literature is.
I mean, the one that you have is the knife to his throat. He thinks it's pretty good.
Hey guys, what do you think of this?
Oh, you think it's good, dude, that I'm going to make him kill himself if the other two don't say that it's good?
Are you trying to
And,
intimidate them
he's
again?
kind of like looking at him like, come on, guys, it's actually pretty well written.
Come on, guys. Do you not see the pros?
The lyrical
brilliant
genius
here.
on this man.
The rhetoric,
He's a genius.
the fucking linguistic sophistication going on here.
So all 3 of them are signed.
All right. Now that you've signed it, you are now going to cut yourselves.
Do you know their names?
All
Or
of
You know
them?
what you know what, buddy? You know what you should do? You should go send them out in town to get them to sign more.
Oh wait, that's a good idea.
Oh, get them as fucking
But I don't-
lackeys to show more papers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So, yeah.
We do
I'm-
evil things for the right reasons.
What
Yeah, there you
what's
go.
your
Excuse me,
Now,
are you registered to vote in Mathayo?
now you 3 that mugged me? What is your name?
I guess they have no reason not to tell you.
So they go, that one, you got this, Johnny.
Johnny.
He says, I'm
Mhm.
Percy.
Percy.
He says, and that one's name is Axel.
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 Perfect. Axel, Johnny, and Percy. I suggest that you get everyone to sign this, or else this isn't the last time you'll see me.
Okay, let me make 2 wisdom saving throws. Whoa! Natural 20.
Okay, wow. So that guy might need to die.
Don't I
Yeah.
have advantage?
You do, but that is a 20.
That is
Well,
true.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's just a saving throw. You're casting
yeah.
the spell.
Oh, doesn't he
Actually,
get advantage on?
no, you're invoking advantage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
gets advantage on targets he knows their names to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. These idiots. Gotcha.
Okay, yeah, they both fail.
Mm-hmm.
was close.
Yeah. So you're gonna go and sign. You're gonna go get everyone to sign it, right? All of your friends.
They're like, yeah, it's a great piece of literature. I mean,
And all your friends, friends,
Mm-hmm.
because it's amazing work.
so they all spread out and they start.
Now go.
Are you registered to vote in Mathael? Okay, so after about 4 hours of them going around, eventually they kind of scamper back and they're like, they kind of hand you the paper and they're like, so are we done with this?
I don't know. Did you or did you not mug me?
And they say, oh well, I mean, semantics.
Oh,
Semantics.
So what I'm hearing is you're gonna have to pay for my medical treatment.
Oh no, this sounds like a yakuza trying to fucking like a breakdown. Hey, you bumped into me. This really hurts, you know. How are you gonna pay for these medical damages? That's how a yakuza would fucking break someone down.
The Yakuza does do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So you got any bandages or anything like that, huh?
They shake their head.
You ask him for literal bandages.
Hmm. It seems like that you're gonna have to find some way on how to repay me then, huh?
Will they?
So, so one of them says, just, he says, I mean, shit. I think one of my cousins is engaged to a noble, and he kind of like question marks it. He says,
Oh,
maybe I could get their signature.
skew the
Oh,
votes. Whoa.
excuse me, a noble?
Should mention that sooner.
Which noble?
That's a good question.
He says, oh, his name is. He says, Klein.
Klein. Noble Klein? Thank you for telling me this wonderful information. Please, go have him sign it.
So he runs off. He fucking runs off. About an hour later, he comes back with 3 more signatures on there.
Nice, we got Noble back in the sub.
Perfect.
So in total, you guys have about how many signatures do you say per page? Like 15, 20? Probably 20?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'd say.
Let me see this real quick.
What's the population, Mathael?
That's about 10, 15,000-ish.
Hmm.
So you have about 1,700 votes.
Gosh.
Not bad.
Whoa.
Not bad.
All right, and so let's head back to Danamore. You know, being that we're not residents here, he's the one that's gonna have to put this bill
I
up
would
too.
like to release them and tell them that if they ever see me, to cower in fear.
Yeah, they kind of just run away.
Fucking punks.
You just
I meet
elicit
up
the
with
signature.
Chester with my black eye.
Yeah.
Hey,
How's
Insel,
it
what
going?
happened?
Score.
How's it going, man?
Oh, Insel, what happened? You got a black eye there.
Hey, long story short, I got a noble to sign this. So
Wow.
it's going past. Tell you that. It's going past.
Wow,
I'm not
look at
gonna
that.
tell you how I got this noble to sign it. It was bad, but don't worry about it.
This is sounding like the mob now. This is what this sounds like.
This is exactly what this sounds like.
This sounds like the mob.
That thing
Hey.
when this random shopkeeper is getting mob protection for no reason.
I walk in. Hey, Danmar, can I have an ice pack, please?
Yeah, as he looks at you, he goes, "Whoa, hey, give me some ice for my friend here."
Thank Shiner.
Thank you,
He
bud.
gives you a little bag of ice.
Okay,
So-
cool. Thanks.
So I'm gonna show Danamar. First, I'm gonna show him the bill itself. I'm gonna give him some time to read it.
Mhm.
Yeah, so he's looking at it. Afterward, he lets out a whistle, and he's like, damn. He's like, I don't even know what half these words mean.
Oh no.
He's like, but it sounds smart.
All right, then I'm going to show him the signatures and say, all right, Danamar, here's the thing that we need from you. See, we're not residents of Raphael, not registered, so we're going to need you to forward this bill up.
Is he? Are we gonna make Danamar like mayor or something? He's gonna run for mayor.
I'm not gonna say no if he decides to run for mayor.
Well, that'd be quite the plot advancement.
If he
So-
does, then that means that we have to, go advertise for him.
Hmm.
Vote for Danamar.
So, so Danamar, he's like, no, that makes sense. He's like, well, I really appreciate you guys going out of your way to help me out.
No problem. It was pretty fun. We man, that stuff that we had last night, man, that made one heck of a document.
He's like, oh yeah, I saw you guys picked up some cannabis.
A can of what?
Cannabis.
A can of bis, yeah.
Oh,
Can a bis.
yeah, that
Kinda-
stuff
he's
was
kinda-
pretty
he's
cool.
kind of looking at you like you don't. And he's like, did you not? He's like, did you spend your one on cannabis instead of like Ruby or Jasmine or?
No,
No.
we made sure I got another 4 pounds of this can a bis thing.
The rocks didn't really interest me.
I wasn't really interested in any of those rocks or
Danimar's kind of
whatever.
he kind of like glances over to like the waiter that helped you, and the waiter kind of like shrugs, and he goes, yeah, well, anytime you want to come here, don't tell anyone else about the cannabis you got here. Besides, hope you guys enjoy it. I have a rehearsal for tonight's performance.
Ooh.
All right.
Okay, yeah.
Ooh.
More importantly, when are you gonna get this bill up there?
Yeah, because we need this up there.
He says, I'm gonna go there tomorrow morning. He's like, the Capitol building is it's currently closed today.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right.
It's like
All right.
Sunday.
Yeah, it must be Sunday.
Of course, it must be Sunday.
Always
Alright.
closed on Sundays.
I guess we just chill around for the performance. That's all I have.
I used sending to talk to Julian.
All right.
See the ... coming in my head.
Hey,
Somebody's
hey,
texting me.
hey, Julian, we're over here at the Tipsy Tiefling. Do you want us to do anything? Please remember that I can't respond to your next message.
I'd like to tell them Ruby is my favorite. That's all I'm gonna send back.
I close the communication and I go lay down on my bed with this ice pack over my eye.
Seems like we might want to get one for him.
Did you want a ruby?
We might get one for him if he. I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You guys gonna send for the ruby and send her to the Adventure Guild?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
It's gonna
Let's
run
do
you
it.
1,400
be
gold
hell.
pieces.
Oh,
I don't know
Oh,
if I have that much.
Oh
Actually.
yeah, I don't have that either. I spent all my money on can Abus.
come on! Special courtesy of the.
You could roll persuasion to see if you can get her to send over there, and you'll have the money after the deed is done.
Oh.
Make
Only-
Julian owe this horror money.
Oh no!
Well, can we just get a favor from Danamar in this case?
Yeah, can we get a favor?
We have
from
done a lot of
Denmark?
work for him.
I got this black eye for him, man. We got a noble to sign
when
it.
you're talking to him, you're like, hey, you're talking about these gemstones. I kind of want to try them. Denmark kind of gives you the wink and is like, yeah, don't worry. Hey.
Okay. All right, and then as a closing thought, just make sure you address it for Julian.
Yeah, for Julian, yeah.
And he winks at you. He's like, I get you. Aliases, eh?
Yeah. Aliases.
Oh no!
Yeah, aliases.
Don't want the wife to know.
What do we?
And Danimar's like, he's like the ruby for the both of you, or
No. Just
No, this to the Adventurers Guild.
yeah, the
he
adventurers.
kind of is like,
Addressed to Julian.
Yeah.
roll persuasion with advantage.
Both of us.
Because you're basically telling him to send a prostitute to a cop station.
Do both of us need to roll?
I trust it. It's probably a bad idea though.
With advantage.
Hey, it'll
With
be funny.
advantage.
Oh, with advantage. Yeah, you're right. Hey, come on, it's a good idea.
Wow.
Yeah,
It's a good
Danimar's like,
idea.
he's like, hey, but they probably know people, and
Danimar's
you
like,
guys
that's
are
a
changing.
poppin' idea. Hell yeah, brother.
So Julian, about 30 minutes after receiving this text,
Let's see.
you hear a knock at the door.
Okay, well, that's a little bit awkward.
You're very like,
Wait, hold on. There's no character model for Ruby?
no.
Oh.
No.
What the hell?
All right, well, I guess I'll go open the door.
As you open the door, you notice there's a tiefling woman wearing like a slutty barmaid outfit with like cleavage hanging out to fucking dry, basically.
Tell me there's a piece of parchment pinned to where that says for Julian.
With like the mini skirt coming up very, very, very high.
All right, well, let's get this done.
And she kind of looks to you and says, "I take it you're Julian."
That's me, Julian
Oh.
Razorware.
And let me tell you right now, she is very aggressive and takes control.
That's preferably how I'd prefer my real life partner to be.
Give yourself inspiration.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. We're helping. We're helping. Who told you that we're the side story? Nah, I'm not having it. We're the main
We're the
squad.
support character.
All right, well, what a night this has been.
And she leaves as you're still laying on the bed, like kind of drooling a bit.
Wait, make him do a performance check.
A performance check?
Roll performance.
I never
deception.
said I was trying to impress anyone. Okay. Julian can last however long Julian lasts.
I'm just saying, we got this for
What's
you.
the nut immediately?
Okay, let's
As
see
soon,
how
as
I
soon
do.
as you see her.
Oh,
Oh, good job.
Yeah, roll dexterity.
What is this?
Okay.
Roll
Okay.
dexterity. There it
I
is.
want to go back to the
Oh,
last
There
pull
it is.
campaign.
Big numbers. Big numbers. Big numbers.
I want you to know performance is +4, by the way. So.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, roll dexterity.
What's my dexterity modifier first? Okay.
You got it. You got it. You
Plus
got it.
3.
Not bad,
I'm an
not bad.
average
10,
man.
bit better than average. Okay, and last one, Constitution saving throw.
There
Okay,
it is.
well.
This is the big one.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
This is a big one right here. Big one. Ah, not bad.
12 plus 1.
13. Pretty good. Yeah, as she's leaving, the normal like hip sway, she kind of jelly legs it for a second.
Oh!
And as she turns back, she gives you the wink.
Okay, well, Julian Razor. I hope Kestis wasn't in the room for that.
No.
Oh, he was.
Kestis was enjoying himself under the
He
bed.
was deep in your pocket.
I was deep in some pockets, alright.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, so how are you guys gonna try to get to hell? What's the plan here?
Well, I
we
thought
could
that we would
try
research and create this portal that Thalen said was so interesting.
Yeah, I
It was
think
easy.
somebody else that's not Beth needs to create the portal.
Well, I thought that since you guys ran off on your own thing, I thought me and Thel were pretty much left inside the office, so I figured that we were gonna do it. Since everyone else
I'm
left.
just in the Adventurers Guild since apparently I'm sleeping with a hooker.
Oh no, this next morning.
Okay.
Yeah.
I slept with a hooker in the morning. Wow. Julian has
Yeah,
hit rock
you-
bottom.
Yeah, no, you started the day and you got the hooker came.
You're welcome. Literally.
Wow.
What?
So you're already
that's-
actually Julian, take one point of exhaustion.
Okay.
Oh,
no.
Gain
How do I
inspiration, but take 1 point
how
of
do-
exhaustion.
how do I do exhaustion? Is it just like a hit point or where is it?
No.
Uh-oh. Where's my exhaustion? I might have to stay in bed for a little bit longer actually. So
Exhaustion, you have disadvantage on ability checks now.
I am gonna, I'm gonna take another nap actually. That was
Yeah, you need to have another 8-hour rest.
if it makes you feel any better, I'm having that rest so I can heal up a tiny bit.
I'm out of commission for a bit, lads. So
Okay.
do what you
Alright.
want to do, Beth.
Alright, yeah, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna heal
Guess
back
we'll
up to
try
42.
fashion together a different way to get to hell than the portal that I commonly
you-
know.
Okay, so are you guys just trying to make it in one of your rooms or
Well, we can
Well,
Go
we do need to
outside.
wait for.
outside.
Well, it's not like
Is there like a
technically-
basement to the Adventurers Guild?
Yeah, there's a
Technically-
basement.
So we gotta
technically
wait for
Enough room
Julian.
for like a devil's
Thalen
trap
already
looking
knows
thing?
that we do.
Yeah.
We just need enough floor space, is what the problem is. I feel.
Thalen
Ju-
already
just-
knows we're doing this. So
Yeah, we just need a place with floor space. I don't want to do it in my room though necessarily.
Joseph, I'm sorry, but I just imagine the whole time Magalash is just like constantly calling you while you're in the middle of that.
I was trying to freaking call him, but
Call
some
it.
other stuff
Freaking
happened.
Magalash is just like beep 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 beep
No, no.
beep beep beep.
Oh no!
Why does it keep going to fucking voicemail?
I didn't know we had voicemail on these things.
Okay. So you guys trying to make it in your rooms or what?
Basement.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
do
just
any of you guys
make
have
it in the room.
chalk?
I
Make
have
it in blood.
claws. I
Write
can
it in
just
blood.
carve it into the wood.
That's
guess
true,
there's
you
that.
could.
I guess I was a little bit extreme there. Sorry, I jumped the gun.
Okay, so,
I
you, so,
said
you're,
right
so you're
in blood.
carving so you're carving it into the floor?
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah.
Okay. You can roll Arcana and though you can help with it.
You might want to, send us a letter that you did this in case you go on your own, or you could go on your own.
Well,
Okay. Or
I'm pretty useless.
it's a very imperfect circle, like a children's drawing.
Yeah, it's more like.
Though you can assist in the Arcana. Yeah.
I mean, it looks pretty good
Sure.
to me.
Wait,
Where's
no,
your
I got
circle,
one
Beth?
better.
Roll it
Here we
plus
go.
add your
Hold
Arcana.
on.
Draw like
Alright,
your most
hold up.
shaky-handed circle
Uh.
ever.
How does Texas look?
I'm
Looks like this.
a monkey.
Oh,
God.
oh my god.
So,
Oh my god, that
It's
was
gonna be
the
like-
best level roll. Fuck.
Oh,
so
no.
Beth draws Texas. Oh, you managed to draw like an oval.
An oval.
Oh
Wait,
no.
wait.
Oh no.
Can I
Get sent
can
to
I
southern
realize
part
that
of
this
hell.
is really shy and roll again and use inspiration?
There we go.
That looks about right to me.
Sure, give it another round. I'll give you one more chance.
I forgot I had inspiration that I should have just used or something. Oh god.
Nah, it's getting closer to a circle.
Alright,
Make
so
it.
now,
What's a state that looks like a circle?
Florida.
Nevada.
No, it looks like Ohio.
You made Ohio.
You're over there like,
Though
I
you may
made a
assist in this
pumpkin.
one as well.
Alright,
I
we're
got
going
Hawaii.
again.
Going off here.
If it's a 1, this is gonna be so funny.
Oh, please. Grab her.
Nobody's rolled a 1. Oh
If
no,
we
Kyle
can't draw
rolled
the
a 1.
circle,
I
I'm just
rolled a
gonna
one,
like
and I
run
got
down the
beat up
hallway
for
and
it.
ask someone to help.
Easy.
Oh, thank Christ.
Oh,
Okay, so
Jesus
Bill,
Christ.
after like the third attempt, manages to. Now remember, you guys are carving this into the floor.
Oh
no.
no.
Now Texas,
What have you
Ohio, and an oval are scratched into the Adventurers Guild floors.
She said
So-
you needed a break.
So about the fourth
A
time,
little time.
Theo
to
gets into
think.
some open space and manages to make a circle.
Oh, it's like a tattoo cover-up.
Oh no.
A
Beginning
really bad
working
one.
on the runic etchings of it, while Anna's directing on the proper like methodologies for
Look at this.
the proper devil necessities to create a portal.
Oh, that's not.
Eventually, it gets made that a portal that would theoretically work. And so, as the runes start to be though you start to channel some magic into it from your elven lineage, and the portal, the runes start glowing, yet immediately fizzle out.
Oh. Oh, god damn it, Beth.
Why?
Yeah,
why?
walk out the city.
Why we fizzle?
It's because Beth's in the area.
We fizzled
Beth,
because I'm
God
a failure.
bless.
That's why we fizzled.
Because we made Texas and Ohio first.
Truly the most evil places.
There's gotta be a way to rearrange the runes to where we can like jimmy this thing to make it work.
Well, Chester, it looks like we're getting another addition to our party.
What if you,
Yeah.
oh, never mind.
What if
You
I
could
what?
just sign someone else's name on the portal.
You're right. I'm
I'll
gonna go.
keep
I'm gonna
up.
go deep into the cryptic of it. I'm gonna open up my little the computer thing that they open
I'll
up when they
keep
type
up.
in codes, and I'm gonna take
I'm
the
hacking
name
in.
out of it.
You pressing tilde?
Yeah.
I'm in.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the hint option open for if you guys can't figure out this puzzle.
Excuse me?
What do you mean?
Or get a puzzle thrown at us?
I want to go through the
Uh-oh.
freaking thing too, man. Oh my.
I'd like you to,
Snipe.
Beth, but
You're not leaving us many options here.
I'm not
Yeah,
letting anyone else go
exactly.
to hell without me.
we can literally go without you, Beth. Like, we can quite literally
I
go
know that.
without you.
I'm
I
just
know
saying.
that.
I'm just saying. It would be a lot easier if someone just accompanied Harold and Kumar.
I'm just saying, if we kill Spider-Man,
Wouldn't a tiefling know something about getting back to hell?
Newsflash.
not really. Tieflings
Don't
are
even try to call Ruby.
Tieflings have very thin infernal blood, not like Beth's character who is like literal devil blood.
Hold on.
Literally
Quick question.
the princess of the circle that I'm from.
Tief-
Yes.
Do tieflings count as devils?
They count
Or
as
no?
tieflings.
No.
Darn. I was about to say like Julian could have, I don't know, squeezed a bit of that titty milk, but whatever.
I doubt the prostitute was pregnant.
No, the titty milk.
Do you know how lactation works?
Yes.
Okay, I was about to say.
But you don't know how tieflings work.
That's fair. That's fair.
There's got to be some
Maybe
way to
they can
rearrange
lactate.
like the runes on it, and just like make it work.
What if you took a piece of that bone devil? Maybe you could have like signed it with his parts.
That's what I'm
instead.
saying. Yeah, put someone else's signature.
Yeah. It's because it's using your freaking DNA,
Well, I
Beth.
wasn't.
Your
I
DNA
mean,
locked.
what if we used Thel's name?
Hmm?
He was
I
the one. He
guess
was the
you
one that
could.
drew the circle. I just directed.
Yeah, but the other portal in Stroud turned off
That-
just for you being there.
Does
Like
the
as
hint
soon as
Yes,
you entered the city.
Keep saying things and reminding the DM of things that he. Yes.
is the hint super obvious, Trevor?
The hint is that I need to not be
The
in the city
solution
for
to
it
the
to work.
puzzle was told to you guys, and you guys blatantly ignored it. Yes.
I'm just
Gotcha.
saying, Beth needs to walk out of the town.
I don't want to. I want to go too.
The solution to this puzzle is not Beth's character not getting to go to hell.
Okay, I know she needs to go. I'm just saying, she's
Then why
kind of
is
turning out. Wait, did
Put
one
on-
of us? Did one of
Put
us
on
say
the
it by
disguise
accident?
kit, damn it.
Oh, did one of us say it by accident, or did you tell us, Trevor?
An NPC told it to you.
Oh, I wasn't paying it. I don't ever pay attention to what the NPCs say.
Well,
Beth, you're making my foot.
that's the best thing.
I write down names and what they do. I don't write down.
That's the
Detail
best
force
thing you
damage.
can tell a DM. I don't listen to anything.
I
your
take
character
really
has
good
to
notes.
say.
I
Details.
take really good notes. I don't know.
I don't even know what straw out of the light is.
I just wrote those words
use the
down.
tremels in some way?
You could do a memory check.
Tremels, not tremels. Tremels are a music thing.
Yeah.
Trembles,
said.
trombones. Just do a memory check to see if you remember, since they told us.
Oh, thank Christ, someone knows how the game mechanics work.
I was gonna do that, but I'm afraid of my rolls. That's why I didn't suggest that.
Well, I mean, just do it. Now's your chance.
Nat 1 coming in. Ready?
That's
That's
come on,
why I
don't call it.
didn't wanna
Don't
suggest
call
to
it.
roll it.
If
Calling it. Nat 1.
if you
I
get
have
a nat,
faith.
if you
I
get
have
Another
faith.
9.
Oh.
That's the third 9 in a row.
Okay, never mind. I don't have faith.
You only remember the time whenever you pissed yourself.
Anyone want to assist
Can I do
Beth?
the think real hard?
You can use your inspiration, yes.
I'm a real hard use
there you go.
inspiration. Okay, that was
Oh,
that
wow.
the dice went straight up in the air
Again.
and just spun around.
Maybe
Anyone
there was
want
an
to assist
NPC that told all of us, so Thel could also roll for it.
Oh, you guys are in the room. Anyone want to roll?
all right.
to
Let
help
me see.
Beth? roll double digits.
Oh, I finally got something
Hey.
other than a single
I only
digit.
got a 7. So.
I just wanted to
Well,
roll
you're
until
not
I got
in the
something.
room.
Yeah,
so
near these
I'm
can't. We need
deferring to Phil.
only Fel can roll it, and I'm fucking knocked out. Or am I here now?
Is
Time
Thalen
hasn't been 8
in his
hours.
study?
I was about to say.
You can certainly go check.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go check for Thalen in his study. My brain hurts. I'll be back.
Okay.
Try doing the Jimmy Neutron brain blast since that episode where
Not
you
strong
didn't
enough.
see him. Yeah.
I didn't
There was
take
Then
no-
it
notes
turns
on
into a
this.
slight stroke instead.
Alright, so you're arriving at his office, Anna.
A brain aneurysm.
I'll go ahead and give a nice light knock. Just
A secret knock.
Yeah, as you
just a
knock, he
little light
says-
knock.
He says, "Who is it?"
Oh.
It's
That doesn't sound like
Anna.
Thalen.
I got a question.
He says, "Very well, come in."
Who is that?
I enter through the door and I close it behind me.
And you see him look up from a book he was reading. He says,
Sorry
"Yes."
to disturb your studies. I can't get the portal to work, and I seem to have an oversight of how to do that.
Me no work good brain.
He says, "Do you have the runes set up correctly?"
I'm pretty sure that they're set up correctly. Yes.
It's like
He
a mom
says-
scolding you.
He says, "Do you have any? Are you standing on the portal when you're trying to activate it? Could be obscuring the lines."
Plug it in and plug
I
it
mean,
out.
maybe, but I'm not entirely sure if that's it.
He then says, "Is there something that's?" You said when you were in Strahd something was something made the portal not work. Could it be related to this?
It might be, but there should be a way to turn it on regardless of this problem. I just can't remember what it is.
Okay.
Thalen can do the memory check.
And let's say now Thalen's doing a memory check on this.
Yeah, I'm like giving him the puppy dog eyes. I'm like, please.
6.
You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Please tell me he gets like plus 20 to intelligence or something.
The memory.
He
He
gets,
should be a
he gets plus 6. So
12.
12. He remembers you saying something about the Bone Devil being banished. And he says, but I don't see why your portal wouldn't work then.
Ah, well, that's weird, huh? It's time to leave that room.
He then
That
says,
portal sucks.
he says, well, I mean, it's just like what I said about the other devil, you know, that the only way for him to be able to reinstate the portal would be to appeal to a higher power.
You gotta call on a higher god, a devil. Oh, devil, come to me.
Right now is the part where your like quest marker automatically changes.
Oh no! You think you went to the goal, but it's just another update to the quest.
And Thanos kind of looks at you and says, is there anything else that you need?
I guess not.
He would low roll us too.
Thank you for your help. And I just
I
turn
may
out
or may
and
not
slowly
be
walk
watching
out of the
last
door
session.
and close it behind
And he
me.
just goes back to reading.
Fel hasn't made his memory check yet.
So let's try.
Do I
go
need
ahead.
one?
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Yeah, make your roll.
Sure. All right. We'll give the good old.
Please get nat 20. I swear to God.
Nah.
Ooh.
11
Okay.
plus intelligence modifier, so 11 plus 1, 12. You remember Thalen saying something to the effect of the Bone Devil?
The exact same thing Phelan said.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yes.
I take
Check the
good
VOD,
notes. I
clip
just
it.
didn't take this.
I'm in the VOD. I'm listening to it.
Clip it.
Maybe-
Clip it.
Maybe you want to go.
trying.
Maybe you
I'm
want to go
trying.
wake one of us up, see if I remember or something.
I was gonna wake you up first, but then I figured that you wouldn't be able to.
I mean, you could still wake me up, and I'll go immediately back to sleep. I'm pretty exhausted.
You
Okay,
could also.
I'm gonna walk down the hallway to Julian's door, and I'm gonna just bang as loud as I can on it because I don't care.
Julian opens the door naked.
What?
There it is.
Oh, and the smell of sex just hits you instantly.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at him dead in the eyes and say, "Do you know how to make this portal work or not?"
Roll memory
Let's see.
check.
Okay, let's see what I got. I got the mean hangover right now. Let's see. Plus
15,
my
okay.
intelligence is +2, 17.
17 thing.
There you go. Good job.
You would assume that if a devil of a lower rung is banishing you, and a devil of a higher rung overrides that, the higher one would take precedence.
I think we. God. I think we need to. I'm scratching my crotch. I think we need to find some higher level devil to help us out here.
There isn't a higher level devil as far as I remember.
You need to appeal to one.
Anna, roll another memory check, please. Please don't roll
Swear to
like
God,
2.
this is so hard.
Dice rolls are hard.
Why?
Oh my
Why?
goodness!
Why?
It's like
It-
talking to a brick
Okay.
wall.
Okay.
Can I like
Listen.
manifest my bloodline and
I'm
like,
gonna-
help somehow? I don't.
Make a charisma saving throw.
Oh God.
Oh God, Beth, I don't trust throws with you.
Ugh,
Oh,
Jesus.
that works.
Beth instantly manifests her bloodline, the infernalness coming through. Advantage on your next memory check when it comes to infernal things.
There you go. Good
I'm
job.
gonna close the door and head back.
What are you trying to remember?
I'm gonna stomp back into the room where we drew the scene
Okay.
at, and I'm gonna do the
Roll.
hard think.
the hard thonk.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Big stonk. Big
Big
stonk.
She has advantage. It's okay. She has
What
advantage.
happens? What happened? She sits down and starts thinking. What happened?
It's
Let me hear
okay.
about it.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
There's
That
no
was
plus
almost
intelligence?
disastrous.
I got a +1, so that's an 18.
Okay.
Proud
That
of
was
you.
almost so bad.
Anna, you remember
Jesus Christ.
that whenever you were banished, you were strictly only banished from using portals for transportation. These same circles can be used to commune with any devil you know the name of,
Oh,
as
I
well
thought
as
that. I just didn't think I could.
Couldn't
you,
apparently with those
you
rules.
as the daughter of one of the lords. You do know the name of all of the lords of the 9 hells.
And we do
Who's
have
higher than
the
Beth.
name.
Bell?
Beth,
We
you always
have
gotta try something.
we have isn't Asmodeus one?
I mean, Beth knows all of them. I can list them.
Asmodeus is definitely one. We need his ring anyway.
Okay. Anna, do you want to know them?
I just want to know the one that's directly above my grandfather.
They're all.
Okay. No, the way it works is there's the 9 hells, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The first layer is the lowest layer. It's the weakest layer.
Yeah, I know that.
Then the second, third, fourth, fifth. It's stacked, right?
Yeah.
So
I don't
you know
remember what
that
ring I'm from.
you're from the first. You're from Avernus.
Oh, ew.
You're a poor girl.
I thought I was
Yeah.
much cooler than that.
No,
Darn.
you're like
Definitely
this is
not.
on- You're like the daughter of the Ghetto King.
Dang it.
So you know that the lord of the second layer is known as Dispater, the Iron Duke. You know that the lord of the third layer is Mammon.
Oh, I think we've
Mammon.
met him before. We actually met him in the last in the campaign from before last.
Well,
No,
that's
you did
before
not
that.
meet Mammon.
I thought we did. He was
No,
a
you
pit
met
lord, wasn't he?
Malkara. No,
Oh,
Yeah,
Bell is the pit
Malkara.
lord.
Okay.
The third
thought-
one is Archduke Belial.
Hey, you can't say these names out loud, or else you give them real power.
The fourth is Prince Levistus. The
It's getting
lord
scary.
of the sixth layer is Glacia.
It's only if you pronounce the name right, though.
Anna, you remember that Glacia is the daughter of Asmodeus.
That's pretty
Yep.
useful.
You know that
Yep.
the lord of the
Glaceon.
seventh
Gotcha.
layer is Beelzebul. The lord of the eighth layer is Mephistopheles, and the lord of the ninth layer is Asmodeus.
Oh wow. And we need his ring, huh?
Look at that.
That's scary.
Who am I on like the best terms with?
Probably
one.
none. But you can make a you can
you've
make a
dir-
case with them.
You've directly never met any of them. The only ones you've ever seen your grandfather communicating with would be Mammon and Dispater. But Mephistopheles came in before, but it was always just sheer business. As is same with Asmodeus. You've seen his visage before, but he's never even tried to associate with
But the point in communing with them is to make a case as to why they should even be talking to you.
I think I might want
So
to
you-
try to get on Glacia's good side.
It's a good choice, says the Aether.
I was gonna say just shoot your shot at the highest one, then keep going down.
Yeah.
No, I
That's
gotta
what
build
needs
up my
to be.
reputation from the bottom until the top hears about how cool I am, and then they summon me.
Yeah, they love the ghetto princess.
Oh no.
Rags to riches real fast.
So you're gonna try to commune with Glacia.
Yes.
The one that
Alright.
you haven't met? Okay.
I
She
haven't
hasn't
met
met
any
any
of them. So keep the sass to yourself.
Okay, roll. Actually, you don't need to roll. This would just be a communion. Well, the thing is, for the communion, you must sacrifice something. What are you sacrificing?
Get
There
rid
must
of a
be an
finger.
offering.
The sword.
You don't
Does it-
need a finger.
Does it have to be like a living thing?
It must be an offering.
Blood for the blood god.
Alright, goodbye, Phil.
What do
Just-
I have?
Wait,
Don't
what?
Yeah,
have
Maximus.
Perfectly
anything.
good
Wait, what I
fingers
got?
and
I'll just put my gold rank necklace down. Maybe she likes gold.
Is that somebody who sounds related to cold?
She might like gold. I don't
Okay, you place
Well, it's
place
true.
down
She
your
might.
gold adventurer's gold necklace. And as
It's not
you
easy to get those.
do the incantation, then as you start to and this infernal starts to come out, and though you're getting kind of scared because this is fucking weird, right?
Hell
Weird shit
yeah!
going on.
This cold shit's weird.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where
Uh-huh.
I slowly take a few steps back.
And
Mhm.
slowly rising upon a throne with some twisted apparitions around her.
I need to pee. Hold on.
I'm not holding on.
Yeah. So these twisted apparitions, as she rises on a throne of bones, she looks around.
Bones?
She looks around and she says, "And why have I been summoned to this abhorrent realm?"
I
And not
point-
moving her face from how she's looking on her throne, but she's kind of eyeing side to side.
Anna's still here? Yes.
Yeah.
Summoning this?
I don't know what
I
I
point
did not think I would
at
get this
her.
far. I don't know what's happening.
No words.
Yeah,
I didn't think I'd
nothing.
get this far.
Just casually
Observe
just point at
her.
Be like, it's her, she did it.
Yeah. No, no words. No nothing. She sees me. I see her. She sees point. That's it.
She merely does a ever so slight nod to you and then looks towards Anna
I'm not dead.
and says, "Out with it, girl. I don't enjoy my time wasted."
Have I still kept hold of like my bloodline?
Yeah, it's still manifested right now.
Okay. I'll start off with I'm sorry for disturbing you, but I might need your help. If you would be so kind as to offer it.
She
It's
says,
nice and formal.
"Kindness is not something I concern myself with, but I would be willing to make a trade, depending on what you have and what your mission is. Tell me the details."
Well, I would like to get to hell, but you may have heard I have been banished, so I'm
She
not.
she
able
rolls
to
her
go.
she rolls her eyes as you say you're trying to get to hell because there's 9 of them.
Yeah, just any of them would be great. But
No, you want the first.
The first level would be preferable.
She looks at you, kind of piqued her, and she's like, "And why would you want to go to Avernus?"
I mean, I have
Oh,
reasons.
you tell her. It's
Oh
not.
my god!
She looks at you, kind of scowling, and says,
She's gonna hang up on you, Beth.
She says, "Withholding information from me when you're trying to get my assistance is not how you gain it, girl."
That's not how you bargain.
Well, I don't know how you feel about the first level of hell.
She says, "Attempting to deceive or withhold information would
I'm not
for
good at this
sure
game.
be something that would anger me."
Mm.
She starts to tap her finger on the
No,
chair.
I don't know what to say, man.
you summoned her. You didn't think what to say.
I didn't think I'd get this far.
Just
The-
have Pell casually panicking in the background. Like,
Yeah,
come on, man!
no.
Come on,
Like,
say something!
like she's looking over here at her. And I'm back here behind her, sweating bullets. I don't know what to say. Go there, so you get me out of here, dude.
Can you let me go back to the first ring of hell so I can kill my grandfather? I don't think that's a very good thing to just out and say.
Fucking sweating.
The Aether thinks you've been put into a position where you have to tell her. This isn't like a I need to keep this away from her kind of thing. This is like, oh, I tell her, she's gonna
Fine.
make me a deal.
Offer
that
her
could-
some dank herb. We
Fine.
have lots of it now, yes?
Excuse you. That is a
Fine.
Harold and Kumar adventure.
I guess you
I'm
could go for a
sorry,
persuasion.
Glacia, for wasting much of your precious time and for being a
She says,
severe
"Mistress
nuisance.
Glacia, you will
Mistress,
use my title."
I'm sorry. I didn't know you had a title. My bad.
My apology.
She's a queen.
But can you get me passage in exchange for something of your desire to the first ring of hell so that I can kill my grandfather?
She gets her interest piqued and she says, "Your grandfather." She kind of reaches over and she barks an order, saying, "Get me the information on the current leader of the first layer.
Let's see
And
if she hates him.
quick, I don't want to be..." And then she's kind of looking around, "here any longer than I have to."
Now it's got me second guessing if my grandfather even runs the first ring of hell. I could have swore he did.
He's just a no.
I
He's
coulda
just a
swore he
fraud.
did.
Don't say that, Beth.
Well, no, you got to realize you contacted the leader of the 6th layer, like high up.
Yeah.
This
So I
is
figured
kind of
that
stuff
she
that
wouldn't
doesn't
know
really
him, but
concern
now
her.
I'm just like second guessing them.
She doesn't know him. That's why she needs to get somebody to get the info.
Well, also the main thing about Avernus is that the leader of Avernus changes quite often.
Oof.
Oh no.
Yeah, I figured it was gonna
Your
be
Like,
something
grandfather
which
was
one
like...
is it again?
already killed.
It's like, which one is it again?
So, eventually, a servant comes over and says, "Madam Glacia, it is the pit lord known as Belle who is the current
Thank
leader."
God I was right for right now.
And she says, "Belle, yes, no, I recall seeing him before. I dislike him. He is far too kind to those wretches."
True.
I agree.
Fuck that guy.
And she looks at you and says, "Well, you've piqued my interest, girl. Tell me, what would I get in return for assisting you?"
Well,
Question with a question.
I
What
could
she want?
turn the first ring of hell over to you if you wanted it.
What? Wow.
What?
Wow.
Okay, well,
She kind of looks at you
Wow.
and is like, like, I unironically stunned.
That's I don't know. This isn't really a good stun for me. This is like a
She's over there like, but I own the 6th.
Well, you see, I wanted it at
says-
first, but then the more I thought about it, the more I just, the first ring of hell isn't all that great. And I kind of just want to kill those that wronged me and move on.
She
okay.
agrees. She agrees with you.
Okay.
She says it's not the greatest layer, but any consolidation of power is very useful. Yes, if you will sign over the power that comes with it whenever you ascend to the throne to me, I will gladly assist you.
This could be a lie, but also it could be Beth giving up her entire story unit stuff. That's her prerogative. I think it's quite the twist. I like it.
Yeah, Glacia, she's offering. Yeah, she'll help you if as so long as you make the deal for giving her the power of the ebony keep.
You don't want to think about this a little bit, Beth? This is
I mean, having the
the
power would
ascension
be
power
great,
you get.
but like,
It's ascension power quite literally granted to you from your story quest, and you're just openly giving it up. I just
what if I
want to
want to
lay
give
that
it up
out
to
there.
train under Lion? You never know.
I know. I'm just. I actually think it's a pretty
It's a
cool
lot of
thing you
power to
just
give
did
up.
there.
Yes, I want the power too. But also the first ring of hell, I want to be a princess, not the princess of the slums. So like,
Dang.
You won't be anything after this, though.
hey man, it's fine with me. I still think I'm a princess, so it's fine.
So what
I'm a
she's trying
pretty
to say.
princess.
Oh, sure, that face is so
Oh,
true
man.
right now. I
Okay.
I'm so shocked right now that this is the decision you've made. It has no effect on me, honestly. That's why I'm not like, yeah, don't do this.
The Cheech and Chong adventures are self-sufficient.
Yeah.
Well, now I guess I made the wrong decision. Now I don't know what to do.
No, it's not.
No, it definitely
you haven't
wasn't the
agreed to
wrong
anything
decision.
yet. You haven't like shook her hand or anything.
Yeah, but
That's
what
also-
if I just
also-
offer her this little like 1/8 of a piece of power that's not even that great to her, who's already way more powerful than the first ring, and then just be like, actually,
I mean, technically, you could hang up on her and call another lord if you wanted.
One of the things
No
is that
You'd
she
have to
was
sacrifice another thing too.
I like to point out that she was also shocked by this offer, so she definitely didn't think she'd get that far with what you'd offer.
Also, you might want to add in that you are going to bring in some of your friends with you.
Nah, you don't need to do that.
Nah, no
Nah,
one
she
cares.
doesn't.
Okay.
She just
People
needs the
come in and
portal
out
to
of
be
hell
open.
all the time. No one cares.
Yeah, the portal's just gonna be open.
Okay. I just
If
don't want to
you-
get mugged if we go in there.
I mean, we
Already
could be
been
mugged
mugged once.
anyway. We'll get some actual combat going on.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
already did that. I'm tired of it.
Well, now I don't know if I made the right decision or not. What else was I supposed to offer, huh?
Well, I just didn't think you'd offer everything to start out. It's like you just sat at the table of a poker game and you just threw your whole life savings inside the pile.
On the first hand.
Yeah, on the first hand.
Yeah.
You got a pair of twos. He's all in.
Shock and isn't that a good strat? Come on.
Yes, I mean she accepted your terms, so you got what you wanted. I'm just saying, like, that's quite a lot you're giving up there.
I'm not good at this.
I thought you handled it well, Beth. Don't
No,
listen to
yeah.
these haters. Don't listen to these posers.
I'm not fucking hating. I'm just like surprised that you chose, like throw all your chips in to start, and you didn't even think
What
about
if I
what
don't
she would
want to
have wanted.
be all powerful anymore? What if?
Yeah,
What
that's
if I
no,
want
that's
to find
fair.
somewhere else?
No, that could be what your character wants. Yeah, because Tiefling finally
So
where
stop
you're
hating.
supposed to be. I'm not hating. I'm just astounded that you chose all in as your first option.
I'm going all in.
At least this gets us to hell, though. Let's finally get there. I need some demon breast milk for Mr. Bones.
More
So,
important storyline. Hold
I'm
on.
gonna say to Glacia, I'm gonna say, yes, you can have the power after I ascend to the throne with your help. But since I am giving up essentially a throne, can I ask for one more favor?
It's true. It's fair.
She looks at you and puts her hand out and says, "You may ask away."
I need. Let me make sure I get this right.
Give us help. Send us a bodyguard.
No, so the ring that we need is the ring of her dad, right?
True. Actually, this. Oh. Now it's huge brain. Never mind. Take back everything I said.
Biggest
Exactly.
brain.
Stop talking when you don't know my whole plan.
You just came up with this part, first off.
I literally did not.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm smart sometimes. Leave me alone.
No,
Okay,
you are.
so
Let's go.
fine.
Let's
I'm
hear
gonna
it. Let's
say,
see it.
yours.
well, do you think that maybe I could borrow your dad's ring? If maybe you could get that for me as well. After, of course, I turn over the first ring to you.
That's massive
So
brain.
the look on her face goes from like calm, smug demeanor to kind of like a little bit of a glare and says, clever girl. I see what your plan is.
It's something like that.
The power of the first layer is limited. Getting my father's ring would be almost equivalent power, but unchained.
I guess that ring's pretty valuable.
And she smiles and says, I can't get you the ring for you, but perhaps I can put you in an advantageous position to take it for yourself.
Of course.
And she smiles and says, kind of giggling to herself, and says, yes, this plan can work out very, very much in my favor.
Hey, do you, lady?
You're right. Like, do whatever you want, man.
This isn't our world. We got enough shit going on up here.
I've been banished. I don't care about it anymore, apparently.
So,
Yeah, we have a bill to press.
so she extends. So she
important.
steps up from her throne. She walks down, and she gets to the edge of this circle, and she places her hand out and says, "So then we have a deal."
Oh, remember what
Dun,
deal with
dun,
the
think
devil
about-
means.
Yeah,
A
I
deal with the
know.
devil is binding.
Yes, the deal is
Binding
you help
through the
me
soul.
kill the current ruler of the first ring, and then afterwards, you help me get the ring. Get your
Put
father's
in
ring.
an advantageous position. That's what she said.
She then says, I will allow you passage to the first layer, and then I will assist you in the acquisition of the ring of my father.
Yes, very eloquently put. Much better than me.
She's rewording
Completely.
she's basically rewording your terms.
I was about to say those are completely different words.
Yeah.
She
They're
just used.
not completely
she-
different.
No, they're entirely different than
They're-
what you
okay.
just asked her.
Basically, what this is right now is you're putting out the terms you want. She's telling you the terms she wants.
I know. I get that. I need
And-
Joseph to shut up.
I'm just saying. You said she would help us kill
I'm
the
getting
first
there. Can you
layer.
let me restate my terms again?
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's literally a
Jesus
back and
Christ.
forth.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Then keep going.
Yes, you arrange for me passage to the first ring, where I can then take over and then hand you the reins, and then you put me in a sweet position to get the ring from your father.
The same thing.
She nods in agreement, puts her hand forward, and do you take it?
Yeah?
Are you waiting for feedback? Okay.
All right. As you take her hand, you shake. Runic etchings start going up your arm and up hers at the same time.
Oh, it's a deal.
Ooh.
And
Are
from
you
that,
ready?
the circle, it it goes inert and she fades from existence. And yet the
Does she
purple
have
portal.
badass tattoos now though?
The tattoos they are there and they slowly fade. Well, on the back of her hand, where Anna used to seeing the mark of Bell, a completely different mark appears.
Sick.
Oh.
And as you raise that mark up, the portal immediately activates.
Woo! Whoa, we did it! I need my 8-hour rest though. Unless you just want to go, you can.
Hold on, I'm writing stuff down. I mean, I guess so. I mean,
you might want to put a note on our door or something like, "Hey, what the hell? Bye."
yeah. I mean,
Portal
that's the
in
only
room.
other conscious person right now that would even be able to help me. So.
All right, so though you've just seen Anna make a deal with a literal devil.
Yep.
And with that,
It's a good thing this Inquisitor was so far asleep.
yeah.
Give it
Oh,
the
man.
nice slow clap to that one.
Tries fighting a fucking demon queen, by the way.
Instantly, I go to attack.
It would be like when Beth challenged what's his name.
I
Oh,
attempt to decapitate Anna.
no!
Oh.
Except I'm gonna say it in I would say it in a cup. Do I have a cup? No.
Oh, yeah. Attempt to smite and.
All right.
Jeez.
And with that, we will end tonight's session.
No.
No, or Bill.
It's 12 o'clock.
It is.
Okay.
All right, we will pick up next session with the portal being open.
Whoa, we got the portal.
Whoa. My cringe.
Going in.
My cringe meter.
Yeah, no, I'm fucking. Oh shit.
Okay, let me in.
Oh!
I would have done pretty average with that Ruby person. It's whatever.
Oh god.
Alright, ending
You-
the stream.
All right.
You freaking